Hello. Welcome to the stream. I always forget to turn on the lights. Whoops, give me a moment. Sorry about that. Why was there no stream yesterday? I was so glad you asked. Did I disconnect literally everything? What the heck? Give me a moment. Sorry. But to answer your question, essentially, I was just really tired. It seems that everything like caught up to me. I'm like waking up in the morning again to like do exercise and stuff, and I gotta really readjust to the schedule. It's rough. But hello, Jess, Meowish, St. Brown, welcome everybody. Hopefully I won't be missing too many streams. I don't want to start the year like that. I want to, you know, I want to not miss days. In fact, I'm going to be streaming Saturday to make up for the user submitted videos not being on Wednesday. I want things to keep up. But beyond that, we will be continuing our schedule. I will say, I think I might be making some changes to the reaction style in the future, because lately I've been getting a lot of like copyright strikes or like warnings and stuff on my streams on YouTube. So I might be making some adjustments to our stream style, as in like make the reaction smaller, more to the side, that kind of thing. We'll see. That's kind of the plan at the moment, though. How funny is it that you're watching Bonnie and Clyde after getting a job at the bank? Nah, bro, you pause a lot, and I love it. But, like, YouTube sucks. Yeah, see, the fact that I pause a lot, I feel, should be more than enough to make my reactions, like, fair use. I literally, like, double the length of almost every musical. I feel like that has to be transformative enough, right? But lately, my appeals have been getting denied, so whatever. I'll make some changes, unfortunately. I mean, the viewing experience shouldn't be that much worse, to be honest. But I didn't want to do these changes because I feel like they just kind of suck, you know? Like an easy one would be flipping the reaction around and making it smaller. I mean, it'll still look fine, but it's annoying. It's annoying that I even have to do that at all. But anyways, yada yada yada. We're gonna get into this reaction. Thank you for being here, everyone, for being here. If you want to check out the original without me pausing a ton, literally doubling the length of the video, check it out in the description down below. If you're watching on YouTube, if you're on Twitch, go to YouTube. That's where all the VODs are saved, like, permanently. Do I know anything about Bonnie and Clyde? They die, and they were criminals. That's about it, to be honest with you. That's all I got. And I learned about that from Epic Rap Battles of History. Oh, also they robbed a bank. I learned that from chat, literally right now. Which again, very ironic considering I'm working at a bank now. I was about to make a joke about becoming a Bonnie, but probably shouldn't do that. I'd rather keep my job. Set it off, made a killer song about them. Oh, maybe I'll check it out. But alright, enough yapping. Let us jump into this reaction. While I do this, actually, I want to say, today is a day that so many, like, stories that I've been following online, like fanfics, are updating, and it's so good. It's literally, I had to, like, wrench myself away from my phone to be like, all right, no, I have to stream now. It's time to get to work. Because I literally, so many were updated, and some that I've been waiting for quite a while too. I was like, let's go. All right, turn off the background music. That's tomorrow for you, Meowish. Let's go. And let us get into this reaction. The Bonnie and Clyde slime tutorial. I love slime tutorials. Only downside is that the quality is a tiny bit low. The 360p is the peak. And it's coming out of my left ear only. I thought we were like, whoa. I thought we were like entering a place. I didn't realize that was a screen. Oh, this is a gunfight with the bullets like lighting up the scene. Does that actually happen with bullets, by the way? Like, I feel like I've seen that before in various media. What? Discord? Huh? Why'd I get a Discord notification? Oh, I have Discord open. That's why. Okay. Sorry. But does shooting a gun actually light up anything? I don't see why it would. You think that this is a better quality one? If you remember correctly. I mean, if you can find... I'll be honest, I didn't really look that hard. If there's a better one. I just kind of went for like the first one that was like 2 hours long, and I'm like, yeah, that seems like it. There's like a high school theater version of it. That one probably looks higher quality, like objectively. I mean, we could watch a high school production of it if you really want. It's up to you guys. No, there isn't. All right. 360p it is there. And still in my other ear. Oh. Not like that at all. The Daily Times News. Bonnie, Parker... Oh, we're starting at the very end of their stories. I think. When they're shot to death. Oh, yeah. That is where we're starting. Rewind 14 years earlier. I'm guessing this is Bonnie from before. Do we have captions? Nope, auto-generated. It's only in my left ear, though. I feel like this is gonna be the entire musical. Oh gosh. Oh well. That's life. You gotta work with what you got. The Great Gatsby musical that has a lot of parts that are just plain dark because the person didn't want to get caught. That's the only one we got. I mean, hey, I'll take it. But it will affect the viewing experience quite a bit. It's just the truth. Was it Bonnie Elizabeth Parker? Okay.
It's not Bonnie. I don't want to go in there. Baby, leave me alone.
Oh, seems like she's taking the death of her father very hard. Fair enough.
Come on, baby.
on her 10th birthday. Now, let us bow our...
Okay, so she's 10 at this moment when her father dies. How'd he die? You watch this show in London and you're excited to see the differences in this production? Ooh, inform me of what the differences of the productions are. That'd be interesting to know. Also, are they like, is this painted or a shadow? I think it's painted. To like indicate that this is the church.
Heads in prayer.
I wanna be her, I wanna be her, dressed in style like Clara. I can see me, can you see me? The main attraction and the picture show, like Clara.
You want to be an actress, I'm guessing that means. The picture shows. That's what they called, like, movies, right? Because the moving pictures, you know? Is that Clyde? Oh, he just wanted to be a criminal from the start? Okay. They didn't have kid actors in London's. The actors for Bonnie and Clyde just pretended to be kids. Okay, okay.
Be like Billy the Kid. And when the law has got me surrounded, no doubt I'm gonna shoot my way out.
Okay. So he really just wanted to be a criminal from the start. What? He just thought it was cool and he's like, yeah, I'm gonna kill people. Okay, JD's ancestor. Some people just want to start fires, man. They, I don't know. They just want to see the world burn. What a start. I mean, oh, I was gonna ask, who is Billy the Kid? I've heard of him. And apparently, like, I've heard the name Billy the Kid a ton throughout time. Who is that? What's up? An outlaw, I'm guessing. I've never looked it up. Does anyone in the chat happen to know? Otherwise, I'll probably look it up here now.
There weren't a man alive to outdraw him. No barroom bully could stand a chance. He had the looks that everyone goes for. Me too, Billy, I want to be you. Bang, bang, you're
You know, in a way, he became more than Billy the Kid because I feel like most people know about Bonnie and Clyde rather than Billy the Kid. I don't know really who Billy the Kid is. But then again, maybe I'm wrong. Also, I realized I asked you guys this, but I feel like this is a very American-centric question. And I know a lot of you aren't American. You know what? Give me a moment. Billy the Kid. Who is this? He's a guy who killed like 9 people. Well, helped kill like 5, and he definitely killed 4. He was an outlaw. Why is he so famous? Why did he become such a like a superstar? Oh, okay. I see. I'm getting it. So his actual life story, not that impressive. He killed some people, escaped for like a couple months, and then was shot to death. The reason, though, that it's so big is that the reason that Billy the Kid is so like famous is just the fact that after he died, some people claimed to be Billy the Kid, and were like, and people kept like retelling his story more and more dramatically. It was like, no, I knew Billy the Kid. he shot 43 men with one bullet. Craziest thing I ever seen. And he just became famous, even though he's not really not that impressive. He was just a guy who killed a bunch of people. Not even like 9 people's a lot, but only 4 by himself, and then 5 he helped, which I guess is enough to like be the spark to start a massive legend. Bro, this is the OG Zodiac Killer. Damn, that's why we could never catch the Zodiac Killer. He went back in time to be Billy the Kid. We solved it. Honestly, it's pretty obvious now that you think about it. Bang, bang.
Look what you have done. I hope you know how to lay eggs.
I hope you know how to fry chicken.
Give me that.
That's actually a pretty major loss to lose your egg supply.
Help your pa load the wagon.
I don't want to leave, Mom. Why can't we stay?
Don't own the land, and it ain't working for them to have me work it no more. You're gonna like West Dallas.
It's the devil's back porch.
You watch that mouth if you're right.
So is that what inspired him to become an outlaw? The fact that they lost their land, or is it just purely the stories of Billy the Kid?
It's what they call this house. Well, with your father gone, we can't afford to stay in Rowena. But why here? Because Grandma Mary has been nice enough to take us in. God, this place is a shithole.
Okay, so they both have lost their homes. That's more stuff to bond over when they meet. Also, you no need to be rude. They're letting you stay.
I'll be ready when I switch to Clara. Riding horses, going steady with the guy who owns a jazz bar.
Oh, it's a cigarette. I was like, what did she pull out? Also, scandalous.
Deputy, please do not take him.
He was just borrowing the box.
Deputy, please.
I'm gonna make a whole lot of money. I won't count since like my mind passed. I will wear Sunday clothes on a Tuesday. Someday, no one will stand in my way.
He is only 12. You cannot put him in jail.
Honestly, I feel like if you do put him in jail, he'll probably just get worse. America has more of a punishment system than a like judgment system. Another difference, I don't think Clyde's dad spoke in London. He was just quiet and sad, not sure why. It is an interesting difference.
Juvenile detention.
That'd be a step up from the damn tent we're living in. You are too young to get married, Mama. I am 15 years old, Mama. Have never
Oh, the years are passing by quickly. We're just up here. I mean, I guess the backstories don't matter that much. It's more when they get together what's important. But also, yeah, him going to like a juvenile detention probably didn't help at all. Like at all. Probably just like put him into like contact with a lot of really bad people, which just made everything worse. Because that's generally what happens in the States. Also, I don't know if this is set in the 20s or 30s. I don't remember, but if it's set in the 20s, same time, Great Gatsby is happening. Oh. Jeremy is both Gatsby and Clyde. Hear me out. They're the same person. I know Gatsby's fictional, but I don't care. This is happening in the... Damn. I have such, like, a mismatched, like, sense of, like, history, man. Like, it's always so surprising when you realize, oh, right, these two people who feel like they're in different times would have existed at the same time. It's like that one post I saw, which was, like, about how you could get a canonical, based off, like, actual timelines, team up between a cowboy, a samurai, and, like, there was a third one. And they could, like, all three of them use, like, a telephone. Because it's just odd. They feel like such separate periods in history, but No, not history overlaps. Things that happen in the same year happen in the same year, no matter how weird that feels sometimes. This is 1920s. 20s to 30s.
Well, it's not going to get you out of this bum. Promise we don't move to California, and we think we can do that.
That would be a funny crossover.
This is nice. They say when you're a star in the movies, you get to keep the clothes you wear. Big stars make $30 a week.
You do not get to choose the clothes you wear. I mean, in the movies at least. I mean, outside of the movies, I guess you do get to choose what you wear, but like the movies themselves, no. Also, $30 a week. How much is that in 1925? $30 is the equivalent of $540. Okay. Interesting. That's... Wait, what's minimum wage? Oh, like how much a week? That's... Yeah, no, that's minimum wage like per week. But then again, back then everything was also just cheaper. As in, the same amount of money, minimum wage back then could get you a house. Well, minimum wage nowadays, a shoebox, maybe. Even that's kind of pushing it. It's the Jeremy Jordan playing both of them that's making the theory come true. Gatsby being Clyde. So maybe Gatsby is Clyde's dad. We are creating an interesting timeline here.
I wanna be her, that's some style like Clara. I can see, can you see me? Maybe trashing out the picture.
I love that transition. Oh, the dreams of being an actress died so quickly. Like, even if she went to Hollywood, it probably wouldn't be any different. And in this time, I'm pretty sure it's kind of difficult to go across the country. Although, I don't know how far from Hollywood she is.
Maybe trashing out the picture show. Bang, bang, you're dead. Bang, bang, you're dead.
Ain't nothing I can do with a gun.
Okay, so he has not changed at all. He's still just like crazy.
Chestnut Barrel, you've been found guilty on 1 count of burglary and 2 counts of auto theft. You're both hereby sentenced to serve 2 years at the McLennan County Jail.
Womp womp.
I'm gonna be the guy kids look up to.
Starting with, relatively petty crimes before he gets to the actual murder stuff, which I'm pretty sure he gets to. Also, just based off what I'm seeing so far, I'm pretty sure I know how this goes, right? Clyde was the bad boy, meets Bonnie. Bonnie's wanted a more exciting life as an actress. Now she's living a very boring life. Sees this, like, bad boy who's living a crazy life. She decides, let's go. I'm all in. Not the first time this has happened in, like, history. Won't be the last. There was a case like this in Japan that I remember. I remember, kind of. Just that it happened, not the actual details. This is a oddly common dynamic. I guess some people just hate having boring lives, I guess. Oh, right, they're in Texas, which means it's still a pretty long journey to Hollywood.
Capone was just like me when he started. Some guy, he made it big and showed a light.
It must be.
I'm really comparing himself to all the greats. If we hadn't realized that, or if we hadn't known that he does become famous, he would sound arrogant. But I mean, does your arrogance from before stay arrogance if you're proven right in the end? I feel like it's still arrogance, right? I like how they're following the bang bangs with like the flashes of the camera for his like prisoner like headshot. Wow, Meowish, your theories are kind of going crazy.
Is it true that for the right price, a fella can get a little something not on the menu?
For the right price, a fella can get almost anything these days.
You take an IOU?
Go to hell.
Hi, Bonnie.
Well, man.
Dad, I'm buying coffee.
Thanks. Hey, listen, a friend of mine's throwing a party Saturday night. Bob Mayfield. Hey, went to Cement City High School with us, weren't there? Maybe you remember?
I don't think so.
Anyway, thought maybe you'd like to go.
Sure.
Okay. I just realized, I think this is like the things they have to for sale at the little restaurant thing here. So this was the normal love interest, I guess. The normal safe guy who is not a criminal who's interested in her.
They gonna have a piano?
Pretty sure there's gonna be a whole band. Hey, Ted. Yeah. Sheriff's on the phone. I'll pick you up on Saturday at 7.
Oh, man. It must be great to be called the That isn't what they're calling me. But one day soon, I bet you they will.
I mean, in a way, they will, yes. You will be remembered.
Damn it. Damn it.
Bonnie is Veronica if she was crazier. Actually, very real. And I'm seeing the vision now of saying Bonnie and Clyde are kind of like JD and Veronica. I'm seeing the vision. This is the world where, JD started killing. Veronica knew this, stayed with him, and then at the very end, she's just like, you know what? I will blow up a school with you. Why does she have the same hair as Audrey? I mean, that's the hairstyle of the time, I think.
Damn it.
Hey! Engine trouble!
Engine trouble, tire trouble, oil trouble.
You sure that's not my car? How about I see if I can fix you up? Maybe you give me a lift into West Dallas.
Sure, thanks.
Man, this is how they met? Just some car trouble needing to be fixed? Interesting.
You live in the Devil's Back Court?
Not much longer.
I don't know anybody ever moved out of West Dallas.
Well, you do now. Clydeberry.
Bonnie, Parker.
Well, you have got a beautiful smile. I bet you hear that all the time.
Yes, I do.
Of course she does. Just fix up the car, man.
Yeah, me too.
Do you? I could see that.
What are you doing? Wandering around out here in the middle of nowhere in this...
My car broke down at the roadaways. Damn thing goes through oil like a preacher through whiskey.
Where are you moving to?
Anywhere I want, just like the legendary Billy the Kid.
Really?
I was like I feel like she's gonna steal her car.
Kid, he's an outlaw.
Why, yes, he was.
And wasn't Billy the Kid ambushed and killed by some sheriff?
He wasn't ambushed. He died an old man in the arms of a young woman.
I'm pretty sure he was gunned down
I'm
in
telling
some
you,
hotel room.
Nah, he was gunned down. Like, that is what happened. I mean, I guess if you buy the fact that, because there were people who claimed to be Billy the Kid after Billy died. That's what his name wasn't Billy, by the way. But after Billy died, so like if you believe those stories, you'd be like, yep, he survived. He got away with it. That probably is most of his inspiration then.
Don't even matter. I got plans.
Everybody's got plans.
Everybody's got dreams. I got plans. The men in this town live and die and are forgotten, and it doesn't seem to scare them. I can't wait to get away, away from the drought and the homeless and the hungry, where they talk about foreclosures every hot and dusty day. I don't intend to waste my life around here. I got it all mapped out.
I can see why she fell for him. He's dreaming big, and sometimes that's what you need. That's what you want.
If I can pull just 3 jobs a year, I'll be rich, I'll have wealth and fame. Everyone will know my name.
Pull 3 jobs. What does that mean?
What do you think it means?
He's being very open about his idea. Like his dream of being a criminal. He's just like, I'm gonna rob a bank. I'm telling you right here, right now, lady I've never met before. It's like, oh, that's what you're gonna do?
Just like Billy the Kid and Mr. Capone, every kid will idolize Clyde Barrow. One thing, young lady, I guarantee is that this world will remember me.
You are right, but also, did Capone get away with it? I don't think he did, right? Didn't? At the very least. Was he? Wasn't he also killed, or did he just go to jail? Oh no, he just died of cardiac arrest. But he was caught in the end. Like that happened. Yeah, he's the one who's got caught on tax evasion. I'm just doing a quick wiki dive. Oh. Yeah, he just died, like, for various reasons, actually, like medical complications in Alcatraz. Huh. But yeah, he didn't get away with it either. Neither of them got away with it, like Billy or Capone. Yeah, Capone got syphilis. It sucks to suck.
Yes, this world will remember me. Don't you think it's time that you lost that egg-stained apron and wore something made of satin from a fine Manhattan store? Yes, I can see you in a car with your own driver. You are headed to your penthouse that will overlook the shore.
Is she just about to, like, completely drop everything else in her life and be like, screw it, let's go, I'm all in?
Your face should be up on the silver screen. You got that it's girl look. Woo!
Damn, you're really saying the exact things she definitely wants to hear.
I can't believe that you see that in me. I always knew I'd be a star. How intelligent you are.
We are wasted round. We're too good for this place. We weren't born to live and die in Texas. This is my plan. There's no plan B. And this world will remember me. You and this world.
So far, this hasn't been much of a plan. You're just, like, dreaming of getting big.
Remember.
Neither of them expected that. He's trying to act so casual about what he just did.
Are those cops looking for you?
Probably. I did just bust out of jail. Hey, look, I'm not looking for any trouble. You don't gotta worry about me because I've been in jail.
I know plenty of men who've been to jail.
Oh, she's not worried about the trouble. I think she's gonna be looking for trouble.
How many of you know busted out?
So what were you in for?
Robbery, auto theft, a few things. I like to keep busy. Hey, so what do you say? Give me a lift in the West House.
The police are looking for you.
You ain't gonna be finding me. I got 50 miles away by this time tomorrow. I just want to see my folks before I go.
He's charming. You have to give him that. Learning a lot about criminals today. Indeed, we are.
Okay.
You and this one will remember me.
Are you crazy? Busting out of jail?
Now, baby.
How in God's name did you let Clyde talk you into fugitiving?
It was my idea.
Yours?
I got ideas.
Or could you go
That was a bad idea, man. You should have just stayed in prison for 2 years instead of becoming an outlaw for the rest of your life, practically.
this? Here I am playing my heart out and shorten your sentence.
Well, the first round.
See, Brown. Clyde drops a name and Redekai is like, actually, your fave is not only problematic, they sucked. But yeah, you're right. That is pretty much what I've been doing.
Sir, this made it real short. Shit.
I'm leaving.
You sit down. You get up. Get up. Now, everybody, just take it easy. Maxie, I was never here. Shh. Hush.
Are we all just gonna... I mean, for what reason do these people have to not be like, yeah, officers, right there? I mean, if I was there, I probably wouldn't say that, but I feel like somebody would, right?
Good evening, lady. I'll hear about your husband, Marvin, a.k.a. Buck Barrow. You heard from him?
Not since he got himself arrested. I don't have no room for a man like that in my life. You will find him sitting in the Clinton County Jail.
He should be sitting there, but he ain't.
What?
Your husband and his brother got in their heads to escape.
She's such a good actress. You could really believe it when she says, no, what? I didn't know that at all. What?
Oh, that's not possible.
Well, if you see him or know anything of his whereabouts, you call the Dallas County Sheriff's Office straight away. You hear?
Of course.
You have a good evening.
Of
Sorry
course.
about the hair doings.
I like their accents. I don't know. Just, I like the Texan accent. I don't know how accurate it is. I've never been to Texas, but I like it.
Oh, baby, you were fantastic.
I'm having a heart attack. They are not going to stop looking, Buck. They never do. That's right. I'm going to get them.
I mean, they will, yeah. That's the reason I'm like breaking out when you only have 2 years, which, don't get me wrong, 2 years isn't nothing. That's a full 2 years of your life. But if you break out, they will always look for you. And if they catch you, they'll add another sentencing onto your already existing one that you still have to do, and now you're in prison for even longer. Unless you have life in prison or like decades, you're better off just staying there. Even if you have only 10 years, I feel like that's not worth breaking out for. If you have more than that, I understand it. If you have more, I get it.
Find me if we go away someplace. Maybe New Mexico?
Romance, so beautiful.
They're gonna get him.
You're always talking about wanting to go to New Mexico, start fresh.
That's when we going to New Mexico and be running from West Dallas.
She's got a point.
That is true.
Mexico's real nice.
I'm like one of the ladies here, just being like, "Yeah, that's true." That comment, just commenting alongside them. Enjoy your food. Enjoy your food. Yeah, I wish. Can't tell if it's a 1920s accent or sarcasm. I can't either.
Do you want to be like your brother? Always running from the law, always looking over your shoulder. I love you, Daddy. I love you more than life itself, but we cannot start fresh like that.
That's right.
We start fresh. when
That's
we
what I'm
are free
saying.
In the eyes of the law and saved in the eyes of God. Amen. Like Jesus.
Amen. I like these people. I like these ladies. But yeah. The only other option is to just turn yourself in and hope that they don't give you an increased sentence for that. Hey, theater kid.
Spend our whole lives hiding, but
Pay attention.
ain't no way to live. It's time to wipe the slate clean. Ask the good Lord to forgive.
Hallelujah.
You got some your sins.
I can't say, but I just want to say I got JD for Heathers. Nice, let's go. We were actually talking about the fact that our main characters here of Bonnie and Clyde are kind of like JD and Veronica, if you think about it. Where Clyde is JD, and that he wants to kill people, and Bonnie is Veronica, in that she thinks that's really hot.
Without fail, but you are going back to jail. Don't be scared to turn a corner.
Wait, you're right, actually, theater kid. I hadn't even thought about that. In West End, Veronica literally says, "I'm not Bonnie, you're not Clyde." Before then, they were like Bonnie and Clyde, but of course, the fact that he's like, Veronica's like, I don't want to kill people, and I don't want to stay with the person who kills people. That's the thing that makes them different. Bonnie was all in. She's good with that. She thinks that's cool, I think.
Open our front door. When you're on the side of justice, you ain't nervous all along. Now put yourself together because you gon' pay. But you are going back to jail.
Baby, you don't know what
I know it's hard to share a cell when you got nothing to get except prisoners who smell. But when you're done, when you have
I mean, prison in modern day is very harsh. I can only imagine back then, it was even worse. Prisoners in the U.S. essentially don't have rights, which is, I mean, they have some rights. Not nearly as much rights as they should have, because a lot of people are like, well, they're prisoners, they deserve it. But I could see why he'd want to escape at the very least.
Ain't been free more than a minute. Ain't had time to change my shirt. I've been dreaming of a hot meal with you as my dessert. Bring your face close to mine and just let me nail.
Look, you are going back to jail.
Oh, baby.
You will call the sheriff and tell him you are turning yourself in right after church tomorrow.
Lance.
It's going to be just as hard on me, Daddy. Well, Stella, you know what it's like having a husband in jail. Tell him how hard it is not having Carl around.
Tell us about him.
Are you kidding? It's a treat to get my nails done and have time to read a book. Stella sure beats washing up.
You work with us here. You can't talk about how great it is that your husband is gone and in jail. We're trying to convince this guy to go back to jail. Like for everyone is good.
It's a pleasure not to come. Thank God those prison walls are much too tall to scale. My darling's nice and safe in jail.
Zip it. You're not helping at all.
I don't want her coming around here no more.
Well, Trish's husband's been in jail for 2 years, and she's miserable without her making a man. At first, I really missed him. I thought I would waste away. Then I met this boy from Tucson, and he owned a Chevrolet. He had a lot of things that my Joe liked, like teeth and hair and cash to me. Yes,
Guys, you're not helping at all. Literally every single one of them is just like, nah, man. I love the fact that my husband's in jail. Which, I mean, when you consider the fact that depending on the types of people they are and the reasons they ended up in jail, probably is better for them that they're gone. So while you guys are moving on with your lives, which honestly, fair enough, you just occasionally visit and be like, oh, it's so nice. I'm really missing you, honey. Anyways, I got a date after this, so let's hurry it up.
I ain't like these other women. I will wait till kingdom come. I want the world to see that I ain't married to someone. It will be hard for us, but we will come through.
I can't believe what you are asking me to do.
One thing's for certain, our loved one gonna stay every day.
I mean, you know, she says that she'll wait for him, and I believe that she'll definitely try. But from what I've heard, it's really difficult. You have to take time out of your day to go visit this person all the time. Pretty much like at least once a week, if you want to really maintain this. And you're going to quickly run out of things to talk about because he's not really having any new experiences. He's in prison. Nothing really changes there. It's just a schedule. And you're just quickly going to like run out of ways to relate to one another, which I guess, I mean, in this time, if you're like a farmer or you're just working and stuff, the best thing you can do is bring him your like news. But how much does he want to hear about the local gossip of town? Like, I feel like eventually he'll be like, I don't care. Don't tell him. Stop. Let's talk about anything else. If there's nothing else to talk about. You can't tell me about your day. Like, what is there for you to say? And I'm not saying it's impossible, to be clear. Like, tons of people manage it. It's just, it'll be rough.
Blanche, I ain't going back.
Yes, but you're going back.
Baby,
Tomorrow he'll be back in jail.
I mean, yeah, he'll be back in jail either way. He might as well do it willingly.
So I figured first things hit up a place with a payroll. Gas station, grocery store. Can't do nothing without cash. Then once I get that, I'll hightail it to another state. Cops can't cross state lines. They ain't gonna be looking for me in Ohio or New York. Whew. After that,
I mean, they will be looking for you if they have, like, your picture. They'll just, like, send over copies, like, through mail and be like, hey, guys, print pictures of this person. We're looking for them. Just keep your eye out.
after that, I am a free man. Can do whatever I want. And you know what?
I mean, how many states do you have to get away to, you know? Like, how far do you have to go?
What?
You're gonna come with me.
What makes you so sure?
The smile.
Just because I'm smiling
I
doesn't
was
mean...
talking about mine.
Confident. Very confident. I mean, that smile. That dang smile.
I should get home. You want to see your folks?
Well, that can wait. What you writing?
Poem.
Oh,
Ooh.
what kind of poem?
Kind that's going to be published.
Wow.
Yeah, you're going to see my face in the movies and my poems in the magazines.
Published by who?
Poetry by Bonnie Parker. And a beautiful picture of me to go alongside it. Oh, like this one. It's what you call a glare.
I just realized that they're undressed. They... I think we know what they did. I mean, I didn't even, like, process that at all. Until he was, like, putting on a shirt. I was like, what the... What? I thought he was... Huh?
Camera shot.
Well, that is the best picture I have ever seen in my entire life.
That's a little old now. I got to get me a new one. In a nice hat. I look good in hats. I got a hat face.
What? You know, I was gonna say what does that mean, but I kind of get... I've seen people who look bad in hats, so... Alright.
Read me a poem.
You like poetry?
When it's coming out of your mouth.
Okay. Billy rode on a pinto horse. Billy the Kid, I mean.
I love Billy the Kid.
I know.
It's like a child being like, oh, I love that guy.
And he met Clyde Barrow riding in a little gray machine.
You wrote a poem about you are so in love, sugar.
Billy said to the Barrow boy, is this the way you ride? Are you going to interrupt me, everyone?
I'm sorry.
You're interrupting the flow. The poem has to go. He's like me for real.
I can't read if you don't do that.
I won't say
There's a
no
rhythm,
more.
a flow to these things.
I am
I
sorry.
appreciate your enthusiasm.
My lips are sealed.
They appreciate each other's enthusiasm.
Billy said to the Barrow boy, is this the way you ride? In a car that does its 90 per machine guns at each side? I only had my pinto horse and my 6-gun tried and true. I could shoot, but they got me. And someday they will get you.
His poem didn't quite end how you were expecting, I see. You gotta admit, the Riz is to die for, and they do.
What you writing that for? That's a lousy thing to write.
It's dramatic.
That's stupid.
Don't you call my poetry stupid?
What is when you write stuff like that? I don't think that's gonna
I'm
get me.
a famous
She has, like, abs. Like, even in, like, the lower quality, they're, like, noticeable. Damn.
I'm so far off this piece of place and it will find me, and then I even get in trouble my own damn life.
Yap, 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 yap.
Oh man, I want you right now. I'm sorry, dude. Oh, that's such a funny way to end that. He just loves a woman who's mad.
Should have thought of that before you called my poetry stupid. Don't you laugh at me.
I am sorry, sugar.
Don't you ever laugh at me. I'm going to be famous. I'm going to be a poet and an actress and a singer.
I'm gonna be multi-talented, dang.
Singer, huh? Well, let's hear something.
I'm not in the mood.
Oh, come on. I want to hear you sing. That's also going to be about me getting shot up. Hey, you're in
I mean, I feel like that'd be a pretty good song.
a nightclub in that there Atlantic City. Me and Capone were sitting ringside, the crowd was going crazy.
I'm the crowd.
How about a dance? What do you say? I got some moves that I love to show you.
That's nice.
Let's find a spot and dance the night.
Was the real Bonnie actually like a good singer? Because obviously she is a good singer, the actress. Well, they're all the good singers considering this is a musical. But Is the actual Bonnie like a singer?
It's one of my favorites.
It's always fun. Come over here. Let me get you million. Can't be the band to lift your spirits high. Look so handsome. How about a dance?
I tried to find an answer online and it's not really working. I forgot Bonnie's last name and there are a lot of singers named Bonnie.
Let's make a start. Music like this can really rock you. You'll lose the blues and you may lose your heart.
That was really good. Hey, Cast a Cat, welcome to the stream.
Tonight's the night I've been waiting for. Even the moon looks just right. I should have really gone
They're just going through like these whole scenes mostly undressed. I think that's just very funny. I wonder if it's cold. Huh. I've never been inside like a musical theater, so I don't know. I hope it's not. I mean, with the lights blaring on them, it probably heats them up at least a little bit.
I see you look like you do. So how about a dance? Let's make a start.
Oh, thank you, Cast the Cat, for confirming. It's not cold.
Music like this can really rock you. You'll lose the blues and you may lose your heart. You'll lose the blues.
This really is like a whirlwind romance. It's been like, what, the same day since they've met each other? Maybe the next day? And they're already like, being like, let's do it. Let's get together. It's so sad, Cast a Cat. I imagine you probably, I mean, I feel like any part you play in a musical, you'd sweat a lot because you got to move around, you got lights on you. I had just these relatively, like, basic lights on me, and I sweat, man. Like, right now, even though it's cold, I'm still a little warm. Like, without, like, it's like, you know, winter. Is it still winter? It's really cold where I am right now. And even without like the heater on, just these two lights are enough to keep me like relatively warm.
Your
They dragged the car away.
Your mama's home.
It's me, Mama.
Tell me your mama's home.
What on earth are you?
Wait, they live. She lives with her mom still. Okay.
Who are you? Mom, this is Clyde Vera. He's a cousin of my friend Charlene's.
Evening, Mrs. Parker.
Why are you in my house this time of day?
I mean, why do you think he's here?
He's passing through. On his way to Ohio to begin a job in printing. Printing, huh?
Yes, ma'am.
Not many men have a job these days.
No, ma'am.
You should consider yourself very lucky.
I do.
I mean, he does. If you consider his job being an outlaw, then yeah, he's very happy with it.
Hey, who plays the uke, huh?
My husband did. God rest his soul.
Amen.
Man, Can you also play? It was meant to be.
That's very nice. Where'd you learn to play?
Color boy taught me when we lived under the viaduct.
Lived in one of those camps?
Pa was a sharecropper over in Henderson County when the land dried up. We left our farm and headed to Dallas, lived in a tent under the Oak Cliff Viaduct for near...
Oh, so that's what they were living. They mentioned when he was like the kid version of it was like it's better than living in a tent. So this is that situation. Okay.
3 years.
Well, Clyde, you may sleep on the sofa. There's an extra sheet in the bedroom. I'm afraid we don't have an extra blanket or pillow.
Oh, that's all right.
Bonnie, I'll expect you up very shortly. Yes, Mama. Almost immediately. Mama, your husband will be home, you know.
It's like stay away from this guy. I know what you want.
You got a husband? That is something you should tell
I
us.
had a husband. He went to jail about 3 years ago.
He's still there.
Wait. She has a husband? Oh, right. It's the guy that probably. No, wait. He went to jail? I'm assuming it's the guy that invited her on a date, or to a party, which was definitely a date, at the, restaurant. I thought that happened, in continuity with them meeting, but I guess it doesn't. We've been passing a lot of years, so I guess it doesn't make too much sense.
Just not interested in being a husband. Is that really what you want to talk about right now?
Hey, I'm serious.
Your arguments have been countered. Guys, you really just gonna do it right here on the floor of his mom's upstairs waiting for the daughter? Okay.
You expecting somebody?
No?
God! It's the laws! Meet me tomorrow morning, 8 o'clock, 145 Oak Grove over in Harrison. Whistle. Or throw something. Throw the second floor window on the corner.
Gosh, I don't know how they're doing it, but the law is on his tail. They're so close to catching him each time. I guess they just ask people around. He's like, "Have you seen this guy?" He's like, "Actually, I think I saw someone similar to that in what's your name's car." Honestly, that probably is how they do it. They don't really have GPS or tracking stuff right now, nowadays. Surprisingly effective. Just ask around.
What are you doing here?
I'm following some leads on the prison break. Since I was in the neighborhood, I figured I'd stop by and warn you not to open your door to strangers. Which you just did.
Oh, okay. So they're not tracking him. They're just doing their due diligence of being keep an eye out.
Thanks. Have it.
Jeez, last time I was in this house, it was when your grandma died.
That was a long time ago.
Wow, thank you for stepping in without permission. That's so cool.
You know, that was the first time I ever saw a dead body. I remember she was wearing lots of makeup and all, but you could still tell she was dead.
I hated seeing her like that.
What an interesting conversation to have. Be like, damn, your grandma was the first dead body I ever seen. Okay, cool. I didn't really like to think about the fact that my grandma's dead, but all right.
Remember how we hid on your front porch?
Eating buttermilk pie?
Playing cards. So, I will pick you up on Saturday.
Ted.
And this door locked, all right?
Okay, no. So this was right after that. That guy just isn't married to her. Okay, I mean that makes sense because he's with the police. I was like, damn, did that guy who was with the police get arrested? No, it's just a different person was her husband. We just haven't met him at all. We just don't know who her husband is or was.
All right.
Okay.
I think most folks would be shocked to learn just how unchristian you are in bed, Mrs. Sparrow.
What the hell did you hush that mouth of yours?
I'm gonna miss that over the next 8 months.
Oh, time your wait's gonna fly by, you'll see. And I'll work. The salon's still busy. No matter how bad things get, women always find money for their hair. Eleanor's kids haven't seen real milk in over a year.
That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to. So wait, one of your regulars, instead of getting milk for their children, does their hair. What a queen. Awful parenting, but what a queen.
That woman gets her collar done every 2 months.
I love you, Blaine.
I love you, Daddy.
I am wondering what this side of the story is gonna lead to.
What in God's name?
It's Clyde!
Marvin Ivanberg, you are using our home as a criminal rendezvous point.
Come on, Blanche, it's just Clyde.
Smash this
He's still a criminal.
criminal rendezvous point. I want him out of here as fast as possible, do you hear?
He's my brother.
That name puts the hell in hello.
That was good.
Yeah.
You're like children with your flying balls and secret knocks.
Hey,
Kind of, honestly. But I mean, that, like, secret knocks, that's just basic security, you know?
hey. Oh, you okay? I'm fine. You look like shit. I slept in the woods. You see today's paper.
Ooh, what does the paper say?
Clyde and fuck on barrow time. What the hell does that mean? It means we are on the front page headline.
Hey, it means that they're after you. They want to arrest you.
Right alongside Al Capone. Hey, remember that time we saw Capone riding through town? Middle of the afternoon in a white Model T Roadster. It's gonna be us, huh?
Damn, Capone came to your town? Why? I'm curious about that, but okay. Because that explains part of the reason why he's so inspired to be a criminal. He saw him with their own eyes.
Driving the open road in a Model T. Well, hey, you ever see a picture of those MGs over in Europe? They have a 4-speed gearbox with a top speed of 65 miles per hour.
Woo!
Ain't no car too smart.
65? Damn, you're just speeding out here. Slow down.
For me, got the whole thing figured out. 2-door hardtop Model T, limousine or runabout. Put me behind the wheel and stand well back like a cracker jack. While your heart pump barrel. Ain't no car that you can't drive. I would bet my life on that. I've got roadster, pickup truck, 40 miles in nothing flat.
I'm so curious what their plan is to, like, make this future a reality, because I still have not heard a single word of, like, all right, here's what we're going to do to make this dream real. Not even one.
Ain't nothing better than to drive through town with the throttle down. Watch the old folk jumping. Watch out! When I drive, I'm in love, I'm alive. And I forget about everything I hate. When I drive, I can reach 65. I won't pay for nobody. They'll always leave me behind.
Men really have loved cars for so long, huh? I don't get it. I don't get the, like, the love of cars at all. I think they're like unfortunate necessities in the States, and I wish they were less necessary. I would take public transit if I could, if it was like an option that was viable. Or just like a bike, if places were a little less spread out and not like horrifically far away from one another.
There's danger up ahead. Here comes a curve. Stop tugging at my sleeve.
the wife really was right here. He's just like, you guys are like children. Not that there's anything wrong with that, mind you. You know, you don't have to lose your whimsy as you get older. You can still have that like fun side with you. But they are like that. And then you crash into a tree because you're not looking to the road. Guys, no, watch out. Brian, oh no. I feel like Clyde is gonna convince this guy to not go back to like jail, like he planned with his wife. They just seem like they enable each other, you know?
She's here. Who's here? What?
Oh, you're gonna get to meet Bonnie.
But I think he's coming back.
Why?
I think he went outside to get a girl.
A girl?
That's what he said.
When on earth did Clyde find time to meet some tart? Excuse me?
This here's my brother, Buck.
Womp Womp is like, hey, wait a moment. What are you doing here?
It's me.
And this is Bonnie Parker.
Nice meeting you.
And that there is my sister-in-law.
They are... They cannot get their hands off of each other. I mean, they only just met, so they're really still in the honeymoon phase, but oof.
How you feeling, Buck? You feeling strong?
Why?
I got some ideas.
What kind of ideas?
Ideas gonna get you out of this dump. No offense, Blanche. I figured first thing we hit up a place with a payroll. Gas station. What is your problem?
What is her problem? She doesn't want her husband committing crimes.
Taylor.
Tell me what?
Come on.
Well, I kind of got a plan, too.
And this one is better than your first plan, which was escaping prison.
Let's hear it. I'm going back to prison. You going back to where? I'm going back to prison.
Immediately, he like breaks as soon as he says prison.
That's where it sounds like you tell
Buck
me
is gonna go back and finish his sentence, and if you had any stamps, you do the same.
Hey, what's he talking about? Well, Blanche decided, and me, you know.
This is very comedic. I actually really like this show so far.
Both of us, the best thing would be for me to go back and finish my sentence, you know what? And then we can drive after that.
I feel like I'm losing my mind
Me
here.
and Blanche, we want to start fresh.
No running, no hiding, no bottles flying through windows. So maybe you should go back too. How long would it
Go
be?
back ain't what I do.
It's the only way to wipe the slate clean.
And like, listen, for him, for Clyde, why would he want to wipe the slate clean? He wants to be a criminal. He wants the notoriety, the big, like, he wants everyone to know he is an outlaw on the level of Capone and Billy the Kid. So for him, he's like, why would I want to do that? Why would I want to start fresh? For them who are married and, you know, probably want a life beyond, like, avoiding criminal, like, the law, wiping the slate clean is, like, the best option.
What all you want, Blanche? Ain't never gonna be clean. Don't make no difference what we do. They've been arresting us since we was kids.
You've been stealing since you was kids.
Even when we didn't. That's true. How many times they come by our tent and haul us off for no damn reason? Plenty. And when I worked over at Mason's,
For a week.
they come by and they pat me down right in front of the customers. Now how is a man supposed to keep a job, huh?
Make no difference what we do, the law's gonna keep on coming after us.
Okay, that is actually a very fair counterpoint, which is why you leave the state after you get your slate clean.
Seek
The
forgiveness.
sheriff don't give a rat's ass about no forgiveness,
Forgiveness
Blaine.
from the Lord, Clyde. That is the only thing that will truly set you free.
I ain't never gonna be set free, Blanche. Freedom is something I gotta steal.
Buck. Who are you going to side with here? I hope your wife. I assume not with Clyde, because, I mean, this is Bonnie and Clyde. But it's possible that he did join them and then dies. Before they, like, the couple dies as well. But, come on.
What's it gonna be, Buck?
I'm going back, Clyde. I want to start fresh.
And what you gonna get when you get out? You gonna come back here and work doing what? Huh? Picking up scrap metals for 3 cents a load? Oh, or maybe with part at the gas station. Praying someone rich enough to still own a car stopped by. And what are you gonna eat? I'm gonna be in control of my life. I'm gonna live how I want. I'm gonna be open road.
Good for you, Clyde. Good for you. Like, if that works out for you, great. But I'm sure they'll figure something out.
You have yourself a nice time locked up in that cage. Let's go, sugar.
Maybe your brother has the right idea. Maybe
My
so.
brother can do whatever the hell he wants. Clyde Bear ain't never set foot inside a prison again.
Maybe we go someplace else. Look, we want to get out of Dallas anyway. You could get a job someplace and work. I want you to be a man, honey, not a thug. Oh!
He wants to be a thug.
Don't you ever speak to me that way again, sugar.
Oh! Don't you ever raise a hand to me, baby.
Bonnie and Clyde they're two peas in the pod, man.
My advice to you is to stay far away from that man.
Unfortunately, she's not going to take that.
Oh, don't you look at me like that, Dad. You know I'm right. He wants to descend to the depths of hell. He doesn't need to drag anyone else down there with him. Not you, not me, and not that poor misguided trash you picked up last night.
I thought you
Rude.
said it was wrong to judge.
That was not a judgment. It was an observation.
That's a judgment. You're judging her.
God's arms are always open. He'll not turn you away. He is there to lead the way for you through each night and day.
All right. He's gonna hand himself in after church. You think that the police are gonna like catch him here at the church?
God's arms are always open. Your voice is always heard. Even though your prayers are silent prayers, He hears every word. No one needs to fail alone.
Is that a cop? It is. I'm pretty sure that's a cop.
God's arms are always open. Everyone's His friend. When you
Is he like waiting? And he's like, oh well, they're doing a service right now. I'll wait to arrest him.
find Him on your darkest fears, He'll come to you and He'll come to you and
Well, I wish the best for this guy. You know, I hope that everything works out for him. Welcome back, Malish.
to the dawn
they just baptized him? Is that a thing you can just do off the like like unscheduled? Be like, hey man, I'm here for some like purification. Can we do that now? Come on, man, don't interrupt the service. We just at least wait a little bit. Oh. I mean, I guess you did wait for the baptism at least. You're like, the police is like so confused. He's just like, can I take him now, or you guys good? Or I feel like the fact that they like called him for this, and he's like, yeah, he's turning himself in at the church. Wait for the baptism, please, first. And they're like, okay. It's like a very awkward situation of just like, all right, I'm just kind of waiting to like get out with him. Also, why do Jeremy Jordan characters die from being shot? It's the curse of being him. Alright. This must be the weirdest arrest he's ever had. Like the church being like, hallelujah. Just like, yeah. Woo! I feel like this is a Baptist church.
I do not want to have to use this gun, mister, but I am telling you...
Oh. Sudden transition to a car robbery.
You, I will go.
Carjacking, I think is the proper term.
Is that leather? Oh, damn, that is just beautiful. I hear Ford's coming out with a V8 engine. Hey, now you can go buy that.
What a goofy robbery. Can you imagine that? You're getting robbed. They have you at gunpoint. They're like, yeah, give me that. And, ooh, damn. Your wallet is really nice. It's like made out of leather. That's sick. Ooh. Nice, thank you.
Would you look at that dress? Bonnie is gonna love that dress. Put it in the bag.
I love this. One of them, you know, gave himself into the law, you know, got his baptism. Church is singing. And then at the same time, Clyde is being like, he's just being an absolute menace, robbing people.
Come on, come on! Hey, you got a gift card. To Bonnie, I can't wait to rip this off of you.
I like him. I'll admit it. He's a bad guy, but I like him. I think he's kind of fun. Meowish, I absolutely will become that. Oh, is this Clyde's first run in when they nearly got him?
Finger off the trigger, son. Now place the gun on the ground.
All right.
Step away from the weapon.
How's he gonna get out of this one? Because we know his story doesn't end here. Or maybe they do. He just goes to jail now. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Or maybe he just breaks out again. Maybe every time they just catch him, he's just like, "Welp, it was nice, but I'm out of here," and they just can't keep him in jail. Well, at least Clyde wasn't a serial killer. He was just a bit like, I mean, I don't think I don't think he's killed anyone yet. So far, less morally dubious than JD. That's pretty good for now.
Hey, I am taking the bedroom, and I thought blue, not too feminine.
There ain't gonna be no work, Lance.
Look it, Vi, you'll find something.
Doing what?
I don't know, but we will find a way to be good, Lord.
Oh, screw the good Lord.
Look,
The good Lord ain't done nothing for anybody I know, and he's been letting the guards kick the shit out of Clyde.
well, the good Lord better than anybody knows that Clyde needs a good shit kicking.
I mean, to be honest, kind of, yeah. It's not like Clyde has been. Unlike you, Clyde did multiple crimes before they got him. They're probably treating you pretty nicely because, like, well, I mean, he handed himself in. We got him at church. He like.
You swear you're being faithful to me, Trish?
I swear.
If I ever find out you cheated on me,
Honey, I promise. You will
She's the one who's dating someone, by the way.
never find out I cheated on you.
That was a very funny way of saying it. You'll never find out, implying that I haven't done it, but it's just he won't find out.
Ted.
You missed some party Saturday night.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I've been meaning to come by the diner this week, but I've been busy as hell. Evictions mostly. Thought maybe you'd want to make it up to me.
Ted.
Let me take you out to dinner.
I mean, she's not interested. Maybe at one point she might have developed, like, you know, an interest, you know, feelings back as you guys hung out more. But she's completely fallen for Clyde.
Tomorrow night.
Well, I don't know. I mean, I don't think I can.
What are you doing here?
Visiting somebody?
Who?
Clyde Barrow?
Clyde Barry. You know him?
Friend of a friend.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know who your friend is, but I can tell you Barrow's a bad seed. You do yourself a favor and keep a good distance.
Yeah, he's just a bad guy, mostly. Clearly it's a combination of, you know, deserved from his own actions, and also just after he has a record, the police have been like against him essentially. But he's not blameless in this. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. That's tragic. I nearly said womp womp in response. I'm sorry.
Thanks for the advice.
All right.
Bonnie,
How's Clyde doing?
how you doing, sugar?
How am I doing? I'm miserable without you. I can't think about nothing else but you.
Sorry. Sugar, I'm sorry you gotta go through this.
When you
We're on Clyde's side of the prison.
get out of here, you are going straight. You understand?
Got a friend knows a guy in construction in Worcester, Mass.
I would go anywhere on this earth with you, baby.
If that don't work out, I mean, they got places to rob up there, same as here.
No more for this, baby.
He's so determined. He's just like, I guess I'll try for a little bit. If I don't really feel like it, I'll just rob a bank.
You're gonna start clean.
Okay, sugar.
About your picture, baby.
They really do remind me of Veronica and JD. We even had the phase of being like, Come on, try to go straight. Try not to do crimes. Don't kill people anymore, please. Please, don't commit crimes.
Give you fair warning, he's no bed frozen soup on. I can't see him finding the time to raise children. Hell no. He's wild.
Also, the show is like very historically accurate. Everything, even the clothes. Ooh, that's good to know. Thank you. I'm glad I can just trust it then.
And he's reckless, nothing but trouble. You better.
Is he like watching them interact?
You think hard, sweet Bonnie, and then you should think once again.
Oh, I didn't even realize he started singing.
You can do better than him. Why, you deserve someone who's there all the time. Someone who thinks crime don't pay. I still see the snowy white dress that you wore, playing the angel, some dumb school play. While I
Listen, man, I get what you're saying. I think that, you know, if the story was more from your perspective, I think I'd be more on your side. And I'm not even like I'm not even not on your side. It's just a matter of we know how it's gonna go. She's not interested. She wants the excitement of a much more dangerous life. It's rough, you know? It's I'm guessing this guy is also real then. Somebody who's interested in Bonnie and was like trying to, but he's too straight-laced for her. Too mundane and not a criminal. But I mean, if we just going based off murders, I'm sure he's killed at least a couple people, you know? Like, come on. Assuming that that's, you know, how Bonnie bases her metric system of people she's into.
that you would fly
But yeah, it's not happening. She's head over heels for Clyde.
I still see the apple-cheeked girl that you were, hiding in treetops, feeding the birds, making up rhymes out of love.
It sounds like he's known her for quite a while then, man.
You could find someone that people respect, a man who is rich and smart, someone who is known in all the right places.
And here Clyde is saying the same thing, that she could find somebody better, but the fact that she's settling for me is, you know, beautiful. And that's true love, I guess. I mean, it is, you know, not caring about somebody's position and stuff in the world. But also, you really shouldn't go with a criminal, man. At least a criminal who has no interest in getting better, you know? Having a criminal history on its own is like whatever, honestly. Like, I don't have one, but if I did, I would hope people would treat me, you know, based off of who I am now rather than what I did. But Clyde is like still actively a criminal. Like he has no interest in not being a criminal. I feel like that would be like a pretty major thing of like, hey, if you stop committing crimes, I think we'll be great together. He's like, how about I don't stop committing crimes and we still get together? He's like, damn, that's a hard bargain, but all right, Clyde. Bonnie took "I would do everything for love" a little too seriously. Hilarious that they're both, you know, singing the same thing. It's like, no one like me, as they say simultaneously. Love duets. Oh, I do as well. The singing has been really good, even if it only comes out of one ear. All right, where are we going next? What are we doing next? What's now? They're still in Act 1. I'm guessing Act 2 is when they go on their, like, crime spree.
Oh, praise the good Lord brings my daddy home to me tomorrow. I will.
Blanche, what? I just hate to see you get hurt, honey.
I'm not going to get hurt.
That man of yours has been in and out of jail 10 times.
7.
Wow, that's so much better. I mean, to be fair, 3 more jail sentences is a lot. But, like, wow, 7, that's so much. Thank God there's no Christian Borle to make Jeremy Jordan break character. Oh, that would I feel like any musical would be so fun if it was the exact same, but Christian Borle is there as a character, and his whole, and you know, all he's doing is his thing. His whole sole goal is to make others break character. That would be so good.
Hey, Mr. Ask you to pray, Eleanor, not to judge. You can't do that.
I'm sorry. Charlie's only going
Not accepting any, like, people looking out for you.
to be able to keep me on another week.
Margaret, Connie will say she saw you get on the bus to Eagle Rock yesterday. Where'd you go?
Must have been someone else. Someone who looks like me.
No, she was sure it was you.
Well, I really don't see how. Why
They know you went to the prison. Their eyes see all.
are you lying to me, Bonnie?
What is so awful that's causing my daughter to lie to her mom?
I'm in love. Mama,
You're married.
you and me both know Roy ain't never coming back, and I wouldn't want him if he did.
How do you mean to borrow these in Eagle Rock?
Well,
Can you guys get divorced? Is that, like, a thing at this time? Because I know for a while, I don't know if that... Actually, I don't know the history of divorce at all. I feel like it was, you know, more looked down upon for a very long time to get divorced for any reason. But, like, is it even an option? I don't know how developed rights are, like, women's rights are in this time.
he doesn't live there. He's just staying there for a short time.
There's nothing in Eagle Rock except the pet.
You think no? You know what? I should probably look it up. Could people get divorced in the 1920s? It was legal, but oh, huh. It's actually kind of high in the 1920s. Like, there's like a whole document to read. I mean, you could get divorced, but it was not seen as a good thing. Most people are like, "Oh, wow, you're divorced? Ooh, icky." Very, like, against it. But the Roaring 20s, it was actually kind of, like, really high, the rate of divorce.
Bonnie Parker, you're flirting with a con.
I'm not flirting.
What is going through your head?
I love him, Mom.
You night at our home. You said he was heading up north to... I love him, Mama! You don't
She lied to you, all right?
know him, and what you do know ain't so good. I know him. I know even Connie you met a few months ago. You always said you and Daddy was love at first sight. Do not compare some content to your father. Your dad...
I mean, that is a good counterpoint. If you also had love at first sight.
was a fine, upstanding citizen. He earned a good living and was a good father to you and a good husband to me. Don't you ever compare some conduct to your father.
That is a good counterpoint. It's just like, yeah, it was love at first sight, but he wasn't a criminal who's actively committing crimes, who wants to commit more crimes.
I'll see you at home.
Oh, she's mad.
I know my heart. Don't care what people say. All I know is that I never felt like
You're talking about shifts, Meowish. Are you talking about like marriage, or have you like transitioned to a different thing? You're like, especially in the 50s, but the 60s is totally different. Like, I wish we could shift so fast, like the 60s. Like 50s were long dresses, traditional marriage. Like 50s were long dresses, traditional marriage. Back in the 60s was all short, colorful, and not very traditional. But like the shift from the 20s to 30s was also crazy. I mean, I feel like things change a lot in every decade. Like, would anyone say that 2020 was very similar to 2010? Well, actually, I guess that's arguable. Like, a lot has changed, don't get me wrong, but I feel like the change would... I feel like I'd have to do more research before I could say anything definitive. You're talking about fashion and marriage? Yeah, that's fair. Fashion on its own has changed a lot. Yeah, but we've changed so much in 2020. That's true. I don't know. For me, in my head, the like 2010 to like 2020 is like so similar, but then 2020 to 2025 right now are so different. Bring back 60s fashion. Be the change you want to see in the world.
And besides, I wouldn't change him if I could. No man's all good. I always knew what I was taking on, but I always felt that I could change his ways. Even if my man will never fall in line, gonna let his mind.
It's interesting the two different perspectives we're getting on, you know, people who are married to like criminals, you know. Yeah, that's fair, Meowish. Yeah, I figured out how to fix chat. I just forgot to update it, essentially. I mean, that's a pretty fair standard to have. As long as you guys are each other's. I mean, it's very romantic. Like, Everything that is happening, though, has been stained with the knowledge that they're gonna get shot to death, like Bonnie and Clyde, for their crimes. And I do wonder, how bad were their crimes? Again, I don't really know anything about them. Like, did they kill anyone? Don't spoil it if they did. But I want to, like, I'm curious. I'm pretty sure your shoes are exactly where you want them to be. This is actually a really good song. I really like it. And I mean, it is true. The heart wants what it wants, regardless of what the brain says. It's like, oh, this is a bad idea. I don't remember asking. They held that for so long. All right. Are we in court? It's great that you can just recognize it immediately based off of the design of stuff. Which, although that does imply that courtrooms have not changed in aesthetic for decades, which I think is true.
Marvin Ivanbarrow. The court has reviewed your record, and for turning yourself back in and for your good behavior, you shall be released into the custody of your wife, Blanche Calder.
Oh, sweet, nice. Also, I'm guessing they're not the jury, they're just like an audience, because I'm pretty sure jury of your peers probably should not have people that are so closely related to the case. The fact that this was the same time as Great Gatsby confuses you. It's like New York at the same time was so different. To be fair, New York was different from a lot of places at the time. It was the Big Apple. It was... I mean, it was Gotham. There were so many things about it that are so unique. I mean, even now, every city's kind of like has its own little uniqueness. But I could easily understand why everything else was so different. I mean, most of America to this day is rural. Like, yes, most of the population lives in like the cities and stuff. But to this day, most of it's still rural. And back then, again, most of it was rural. And with like and transportation was much slower, it was less interconnected, so trends from the cities just never got to small towns. But also, let's go for this as well. He's not even gonna go to jail. We know what's going to happen with Clyde.
Found guilty of 7 counts of robbery over $50 and shall be sentenced to receive 2 years on each count.
What's that mean?
Plus an additional 2 years for your escape.
I don't understand.
A total of 16 years at Eastland Penitentiary.
Womp womp. I mean, like, yeah, what did we expect? Oh, she's hysterical. Well, I mean, fair enough. I was about to say husband, but no. Her lover is going to jail for more than nearly 2 decades. and if the story ended there, it'd be a little sad, but that'd be life, you know? It's like, sorry that your romance ended. Hopefully you'll move on. But it doesn't end there. How you doing, Bonnie?
You look beautiful.
She looks devastated.
I feel beautiful. I don't feel anything but sad. You're making the right decision. It's been 6 months since I took him to Jersey.
Stop calling
And
me.
they're in jail.
I will never love anybody else the way I love Clyde, Mama.
You think
Is she going on a date right now? Considering she's dressed up and the mom is saying you're making the right decision.
your father was the first man I ever fell in love with? Before I was your mama, I was a girl. But I understood that love can be blind. And in this life, you need to see clearly. You need to find a stable, responsible young man who can provide for you all the things you deserve, darling. And then love.
You're really not saying this the right way. Just be like, it's like, you know, for some, like, sometimes love is on first sight. Most of the times, though, love is something you build with another person, you know? Even a loveless marriage can develop love. Like, you're not doomed for eternity. It's like, there's possibilities here. But instead they're just like, well, yeah, you're not gonna love him, but you'll have money. As if that's gonna help at all to heart, like the heart. Ooh.
Love, real love, comes from that.
I'm too young for a brooch, Mom.
This brooch belonged to your grandmother.
That is my point.
You're making the best decision. The heart's not always right.
Rude. I'm sure it's a nice brooch. But forced marriage is still a red flag, though. I'm not saying it's not. Nothing I said implies it isn't. I'm just saying that, like, love can blossom even when it doesn't start out as, like, love. In relationships that don't start out through love. That's all I'm saying.
Hi, Bonnie.
Hello.
Ted?
I like your brooch.
See? Guys love the brooch.
You gotta keep him away from me.
That guy, he seems like a nice enough fella to me. He's a model prison. He's a model prison.
I'm begging you. You know what he's doing to me.
That crowd is being friendly. He likes you. You should take that as a compliment.
Oh, okay, so he really is he's just being beat in prison. That's unfortunate. This guy's about to be her first crime. Is Bonnie gonna be the first one to kill somebody? That'd be interesting.
I can't take no more of this. This nightmare has to end. In this God-forsaken place, death would be a welcome.
Jeez, that makeup is good. That looks like a genuine bruise on his face.
I could pay a crooked God to kill me. Yeah, that's it.
Oh gosh, he's even like cut up and stuff from the wounds.
Better act than 16 years dying slowly, bit by bit.
I mean, not that I approve of your plan, but how are you gonna pay him? How can you afford to bribe him? Or are you just gonna be like, listen, man, just kill me. You'll have a great time doing it. I won't even resist. Or I will if you want me to. I don't. It doesn't matter.
All I did was rob a few stores. Justice here don't fit the crime. I've been broken by the devil.
So here's the thing. I don't disagree that he's being treated way too harshly for his crimes. However, like 16 years I feel is very appropriate. Robbing like multiple stores, like $50, as we've already established, there's a lot of money back then. You are, and these are small businesses. This isn't like robbing Walmart or anything. This is robbing like your mom and pop shops, because those are the only shops around. It is, you can ruin lives like that. They might not be able to make the rent because they were robbed, and then they lose their business. I'm not saying that happened to any of the stores he robbed, but genuinely that's like a potential. Or even if the store doesn't close down, if they had people they were hiring, they might have to let people go because they can't afford those people. Robbery is not like a victimless crime. Like, robbing a store is not a victimless crime. A lot of things that people are like, oh, well, it's a victimless crime, aren't really victimless crimes. It's like very few crimes really are, you know?
Justice is a waste of time. I won't get to heaven. Why not raise a little hell? Hey, Clyde. Your other girlfriend's here.
And this is the problem with the American like legal prison system. As I said, punishment system, not a reformation system or anything. But also, your other girlfriend, is that implying that the first guard isn't just beating him? He's doing, you know, because that's horrible. That's just horrible.
What happened to your face, baby? What's going on? Can I complain? Can I do something? Somebody help me!
The gas station. There was a gun hidden under the porch.
Seems to be the problem.
Look at him.
I think it took a pretty bad fall down the stairs to the yard.
This does not happen from a fall.
What stairs? To the yard? I don't believe that for a second. I don't think anyone would.
It does not happen by accident.
Visiting time's over.
You just give me what I asked for. I'll take care of this.
Get your hands off me! I'm coming by here every day. Every day!
I'll be back to get you later. Ed Crowder wants to see you again.
Oh, that's horrible. But right, I was saying before, problem with the prison system being a punishment system rather than a reformation system, it creates worse criminals who have been punished and punished and punished, and now they're like, well, I want to make things worse now, because crazy fact, hurting people makes them hurt other people. Hurt people hurt people. Crazy. Wow, that's so shocking. You fell downstairs and you never got hurt like that. Same. Although, I don't think I've ever fallen down many stairs before. There was a step at my church that a decade ago, like a decade ago, was like cursed, essentially. I feel like everyone fell on the 4th step up. Literally everyone. I fell down that hurt a lot, but I was mostly fine. But so many people fell down that step. It was crazy. But no one else got this injured, or really that injured, ever.
But it's the last time that filthy scum has gotta go. By tonight, it will be over when I strike the fatal blow. No way out. I gotta do this. Get on me. Okay, let's play.
See, if they had just not allowed this horrible stuff to happen, he would have just sat in prison being like, damn, maybe he wouldn't have changed. Maybe he would have been like, gosh, as soon as I get out of here, I'm going to commit so many crimes. Or maybe it would have been like, damn, I really don't want to spend another decade in prison. I'm just going to try to turn things around. But because they were allowing this stuff, of course he's gonna kill someone. Is that a pole, or is that supposed to be a knife? There's so few pixels, I can't tell. I think it's a pole. It would make the most sense that it's like a metal pole, maybe from like a bed frame or something, that he's now using to kill this guy. The awful thing is, like, the guards are not going to treat him even worse. I mean, they might not do what that other guy was doing, but they're still going to, like, beat him, and, like, pretty badly. He's like, oh, you don't... Because even though the guy deserved it, it's like, oh, no, we protect our own. It's like... Which is awful. I mean, you know, he's taking his first murder as well as you could expect. Very emotional. Desperately cleaning himself off. Ugh. That is so sad. You don't even have to know the end to know Clyde will definitely find a way to escape jail. He just seems like the type of guy who would, you know?
Here are some things for Clyde. It's just a pair of shoes and a Bible. Thanks. I don't know what he would do without you. You are the one ray of sunshine in his whole life.
Who are these people? Are they Clyde's parents? She got his gun.
Well, who would have thought that a waitress from Rowena would have had the balls to bust me out with my old 45?
Wait, is that the plan? Is gonna be like, she's gonna like hold him up. He's like, open it up. I have a gun. I will shoot. I thought the plan was to get him the gun for him to do stuff, but I guess that doesn't make much sense at all. You know, we need him to be freed. So,
And who would have thought that a farm boy from Toledo could outsmart the smartest lawman and walk out of here alive? Stop!
you're right that no one would believe that or would think of that.
Give me the bag. Wait a minute.
She has a gun on her?
I gotta search you.
I was about to wonder, like, what was the security back then? Would they just let her in with the bag and not even, like, check it? No, even back then, it wasn't that lax. Where does she have the gun?
done?
No.
These cops are awful. I mean, are they cops? I don't really know. I assume so. It was sheriff. It's like the cops are the ones who also do the gelling in this time, right? But they're awful. They're really just taking advantage of all of their power. Not much has changed, but it's even worse here.
You're having yourself a nice time.
What's this?
My mama doesn't like me smoking.
Oh, I forgot she had cigarettes in her, I forget what to call her leggings.
You got 5 minutes.
Damn, you don't even get your smokes back. That's tragic.
My name
Oh, he does. I really thought he was just gonna keep him. He'd be like, no, it's mine now.
is gone, I'll make the history books. Too bad I won't be here. I may have started
Come on, get out of my way. You're wasting my 5 minutes.
out with small town crooks. In a year or two, I'll be as known as Chicago's Al Capone.
That is true. All right. You're probably right that the gun is in the shoes. Never mind. It was in her bra. Maybe that's why she reacted so much more extremely to her, like him, like getting near her chest. That would make sense. I thought it would be like because, she doesn't want to get touched by him. But I feel like the shoes probably would have been safer. Well, no, if you have it in the shoes, there will almost certainly be like an awkward gait to it because there's like something that's like making you walk a little unevenly, and I feel like that'll be more noticeable.
Hi, baby.
You soon should.
It's all right. It's time for the breakout.
Thanks to you, Bonnie, I can make plans again. I got lots of reasons to keep living. It's true that love can set you free, and this world will remember.
And love did set you free, quite literally. Lock him up.
What do you mean she's gone?
She's headed to Utah.
When?
Last night.
With who?
A friend.
Who?
I don't know.
Clyde Bear?
No. They're at the boys in prison.
No, he's not. Busted out.
Oh, told her mom, I'm heading to Utah for reasons. Don't mind me. They're really making their full escape. Also, hey, and Kate.
Scared to go straight. Glad I wanna be a police. I can't make one of these stars doing robberies on the side. I know in my heart, baby, that Hollywood is calling. How can I be in the spotlight if we always have to hide?
We'll need some dough to get to Hollywood. 1 or 2 jobs should do.
They're really committed to this plan of let's commit a couple crimes and then we'll go straight in another state. That never works. It never works. Oh well, if it does work, we don't hear about it. But it generally doesn't work.
Hollywood gets hold of you, they'll be saying Caribou.
Quiet! Look at this! Front page! Clyde busted out! He busted out again, son of a bitch!
I have no interest in your brother's dude.
But he's interested in it. Although, how's your life going? Are you getting... Do you have a job? Hopefully.
Why
make sense.
How else is Clyde Barrett gonna guns smuggled in?
I don't know. But Bonnie's no criminal.
So where is she?
Her mom.
Oh man, you're letting your love blind you. Bonnie absolutely is a criminal now.
She went off to Utah.
And that's your proof.
Look, she's a good girl. A straight-A student. She's got a job. It don't make sense.
You're the one who could have done that.
I know her.
Maybe you don't.
Clyde Barrett
You didn't know her that well, man.
somehow got a gun smuggled into his cell, pulled it on the guard, and demanded to be set free. He's free, Blanche.
The fugitive.
Oh, they ain't never gonna catch him. Nobody.
I mean, in the most technical sense, they don't catch him. He doesn't go back to jail. That is true. That itself is true. But he doesn't go anywhere else after either.
Drives like Clyde. Dang, he's famous.
He's so proud of his brother. He's just like, yeah, he's a criminal, but he's famous. That's all that matters.
No need to rush, everybody gets our autographs. Hell of a ride will be the words on our epitaphs.
Then they just styling now. They're like, all right, we got a new appearance. Let's rock the world. Meowish, you said that later on in the musical they like dress how they did in real life. Is this what you were referring to? And they got a car, they got a nice little style. I love his suit and his hat. So yeah, these are real outfits. Nice. Like, okay, history accurate, on point. Let's go. Remember us. I'm not really singing along because I feel like my voice is just wrong today. I don't know what it is. Really good song. I love the music here. And they are so in love themselves. It's like, but keep your eyes on the road, Clyde. We really don't want to enact the thing that I said before about crashing. And that, I'm assuming, was intermission, correct? I didn't know about them before the musical. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I mean, I knew about them, but that's because they're like part of like American like history, like well-known figures in American like stuff. Billy the Kid, Bonnie and Clyde, just various Wild West characters. Okay, since it's intermission, I am gonna go to the bathroom, and I'll be right back afterwards. So, you guys just vibe over here, and I will see you in a minute. I am back. Alright, what people have been chatting about? Ned Kelly, notable ones in Australia, learn a lot of Croatian history, the modern times are interesting. 1800s, like do. I mean, that makes sense, Meowish. I'm not reading it all, I'm scanning through it. But honestly, Meowish, that's pretty normal, I think, learning about, like, your country or, like, only nearby, like, related countries. Or pretty much only countries that exist in relations to yours. The US, we learn about the US. We learn about how we rebelled against Great Britain. We learn about Russia. No, we learn about how we fought against Russia. And we learn how we fought in World War II. There is nothing else, pretty much. We do not care. Europe barely exists, besides as a place that Britain is in, and that we were a part of technically once. So it's really not that strange that you aren't learning that much about the US, because, to be blunt, how much is really relevant to you, you know? Besides the fact that the US exists, and I mean, I guess okay, it is fairly important in, like, the geopolitical scene, but how much is the fact that it's like, does their history matter, right? Like, the fact that it exists, the Civil War happened, is honestly about all you really need to know about the States in its relations to other countries. And I guess maybe the fact that for a while it was kind of isolationist and now it's not. But even then, it's just like, it doesn't matter. It's not isolationist. That's the big thing. And you learn about Yugoslavia a lot. In year 10, you covered the civil rights in the U.S. Interesting. And how it translated to Australia. There we go. That's what I'm saying. You only really learn about other countries and how they exist in relations to your country. Is that the best way of doing it? Not really, no. But it is what it is. Alright, let's turn off that background music. And let's jump into this. Oh, still not used to it being in my left ear. Glad you agree, Meowish. Live, laugh, love jazz. Love that. Jazz hands. Alright. Is this gonna be right after they escaped? Or is there gonna be a time skip? What are we doing?
No one has your right to steal, and you cannot buy your soul back. God don't make that kind of deal. When your prayers all go unanswered, and the dust is getting worse.
Who is that?
And you live near open sewers with just pennies in your purse. That is when the good Lord will become your Savior.
Oh, it's the pastor.
He will lead you to the light. We are all God's children. His arms always open.
Okay.
We must all do what is right.
Are we about to transition immediately into what Bonnie and Clyde are doing, which is not what is right to do by your, like, fellow man?
You may be in debt, wake up in a sweat.
Oh, see ya, Meowish. Made in America Black Friday reference. Made in America. Made in America.
You were sitting in the car while you held that store, right?
And keep the engine running.
I got nervous.
Maybe you shouldn't be doing this.
Wait a minute. Did you see Clarabelle in Shadow of the Law?
No.
Oh, this is their first crime together. Let's go. Okay, exciting.
Clara has no choice but to join the criminal gang. She pretends to go crooked. Really, she is carefully plotting her revenge.
Bonnie!
Okay, I'm ready now.
I'm sorry. What were you talking about? Rewind. What?
Shadow of the Law.
No.
Clara has no choice. Wait a minute. Did you see Clarabelle in Shadow of the Law?
No.
Clara has no choice but to join the criminal gang. She pretends to go crooked. Really, she is carefully plotting her revenge.
Bonnie!
Wait, are you referencing a movie right now? Is that how you're gonna get through this? You're gonna, like, take a role to play in your act?
Okay, I'm ready now.
She's all in, I guess.
You can't blame them, who can blame them? Ain't their fault they turn to crime.
A forest soul's a luxury. Don't get much change from a dime.
You can't blame those kids for one who no longer shine by City Hall.
Oh, I just realized it's like projecting a crowd that I guess these group of people would be a part of here. Oh, that's cool. Is this song about, like, how poverty drives people to commit crimes?
Have you heard from your brother? I got a letter. Him and Bonnie are okay. I'll make sure
Oh, he has been sending letters.
you burn that.
What the hell's he thinking busting out of prison again?
Clyde ain't never gonna stay in prison.
Say he's been robbing again.
Folks are calling him a hero.
A hero for what? What has he possibly done that is heroic? I guess as long as they're not killing people, no one really cares. It's like, well, I mean, robbery's a little fun. It's exciting. It's an exciting crime. Okay, so I think that's definitely the case of why people are, like, kind of, like, telling positive stories about Bonnie and Clyde. It's the fact that we're all in debt, and we all kind of want to do what he's doing, you know, go on adventures, committing crimes, robbing stores, and, like, high-octane, action-packed stuff. But, okay. Is this photo of an actual family from that time that they're acting as? We were made in America. We were made in America. Woo. Woo, that layering is so good. And the transition into a store. Get out of the way. You're being robbed.
Lower in their rears. Now everyone move along over here.
All the money in the bag. Come on. Shut up! Come on. You got a safe? No.
He wants all the money. Not just the one in the cash register.
Yeah. Open it. Come on. Hurry up.
My hand is
Open the
shaking.
damn
I'm
safe.
going as fast as I
What is
can.
your problem?
Please,
Shut up and open it.
Move. Now shoot.
Oh. Your first robbery since you like made it big, and now you're already being confronted by somebody with a gun. It's kind of crazy. His story could have ended right here. There's multiple points where his story could have ended.
Raise your hands and put the gun down. I can't put the gun down if I'm raising my hands.
You know what I mean. Put the gun down and then put your hands in the air.
What if I say no?
See that? If you were a cop, he probably would have listened, if only because he was certain the cop would have shot him. But the fact is, you're too nervous. He can call your bluff. And even if it's not a bluff, he can bluff you out.
Everybody out.
Nobody moves! Seems we got ourselves a standoff.
Drop the weapon.
You really think?
Oh my gosh, I got a phone call. Give me a moment. I was about to say, actually, that it's interesting how you can see just from, like, their stances, the difference in confidence. It's hard to see here, but it seems like his arm is, like, straight. You know, like it should be. Well, this other guy's arm is, like, angled out like this. There's just, there's a massive difference in confidence between them, which really puts a lot of things on his side here.
I think you can pull that trigger.
You really want to find out?
Now I'm gonna walk out of here.
Ain't gonna happen.
You listen to me, deputy.
If you drop that weapon.
Wait, is he a cop? I just realized. I think he is actually a cop. Oh, he is. Well, damn, that's all the thing I was saying about you being a civilian out the window. You really should have done better here. Died so dramatically. It's just like when you were a kid, but instead of rabbits, it's people. Oof. But also, this is your second murder. How you feeling? There ain't nothing he can't do with a gun.
Jesus.
Just gonna leave the body here for the entire scene?
You scared the life out of me. In the bed, baby. What's the matter, baby? What's going on? Clive?
He really doesn't take killing people super well. Honestly, that raises my opinion of him considerably higher. He just, like, doesn't kill people, usually. Like, huh. I mean, he's still a murderer, and he killed a person so he could commit a crime, which is still objectively a bad thing to do. But the fact that he regrets it at all does make me think higher of him.
Clive, look at me.
I was holding up a grocery store over in Hillsborough.
easy money, you know, in, out, no one gets hurt.
Except they do get hurt. Oh, good, he's the killer, not a cold-hearted killer. Listen, that's what I'm saying. In, like, media, that's the kind of thing that matters, you know? The fact that they're not cold-hearted, especially since we're seeing it from their perspective, it matters, you know? It makes us be able to sympathize with them, I think is the word. Or at least look past the horrible things that in real life would be not great. And he's Jeremy Jordan, and that helps too. You're right, that does help a lot as well.
Grocery store, this stupid idiot cop comes in and tries to be a hero. He had his gun right on me.
What happened, Clyde?
I had no time.
What happened?
You do see how he's like justifying it though as well. I'm sure to him he's like, I had no choice. He had to do it. When the reality is, he didn't have to do it. He didn't have to commit his crimes either. It's a little difficult to have like too much sympathy for like criminals who commit certain crimes, because it's just like, did you really have no choice here? A lot of the times you really did. You just didn't want to do those other things.
No.
On it was either him or me.
I gotta get out now while I still can, while I'm still in the clear. The dream is still on its over now. Gotta get me out of here.
Don't say that. We're both in shock. We need to think this through. It ain't my fault. I had no choice. Nothing I could do.
One murder in, well, technically two, and now she's like out of here. I'm pretty sure she probably justifies the first murder that he committed, being like, he was clearly defending himself. But wow, she's okay. She's not nearly as on board as I honestly expected her to be. Like, the vision that I had in my mind of Bonnie and Clyde was two like hardened criminals who were taking on the world together. Not really the case. More like a criminal and the person he loves.
You shot him and you shot me. Clyde, how stupid can you be?
Sometimes people who get in jail don't always do. I mean, that's true. I'm not disagreeing with that at all. I'm going on the other side of saying, and some people don't deserve sympathy.
It's too late to turn the clock back. I would do it if I could. We can talk about this forever, but it still won't do no good. It hurts you for the world, babe, but we'll get through this somehow.
I'll get through this 'cause I'm leaving. Not too late to turn back now.
What's gonna convince you to not leave? Is he gonna like have a heart-to-heart moment, and that's gonna make you stay? Right, she still wants to be an actress, and she can't be that if she's a murderer. Because, like, murder is a crime that they will chase you across state lines for. Like that, you can't, unlike robbery, you can't just get away with that. And a murder of a cop? Bro, you will be hunted across the country for that. They will not forgive you for that, or forget.
Show me that Bonnie smile, babe. I need to see that smile. It's too late to say I'm sorry. It's too late for all of that. We cannot change what has happened. Let's face what we're looking at. You got every right to be mad, so let's move on anyhow. Want to be together. It's too late to turn back.
Yeah, she's not super. She's resisting quite a bit, but. She's still not convinced here, man. Never mind. Immediately right after I say that, she jumps onto him. Okay, cool. All right, how's the investigation going? We don't get to know. Sorry, that's just gonna happen on the side over here. I mean, you'll die together too, so don't worry about that. They're getting undressed, gosh. We're seeing a lot of their skin, man. Oh, no, Clyde's brother's getting punished for this. He hasn't done anything wrong. Gosh dang it, Clyde. See? And the people around you are affected by your actions.
All right, let's go.
No, I have already lost my son. Do not take my husband.
Stay there.
We ain't done nothing wrong. And folks keep coming around throwing bricks in the house and shooting out the windows.
We haven't seen Clyde since he was in that prison.
Yeah, you guys need to move. You gotta get out of the state. I'm guessing people are really mad at you guys for being related to the criminals, which honestly, undeserved. Literally have done nothing wrong. But I hope Buck can see why she was so worried about, you know, Clyde going back into crime.
Go wait in the car. In the car!
Are these the parents? I think these are parents, actually.
Folks coming shot out your windows. If you have any more problems, you give me a call. If I'm not here in time, take care of yourself. You're the only one who knows where you got that.
Okay, so yeah, no, these are Clyde's parents. I'm just misunderstanding who they were. But yeah. Oof. They have done nothing wrong here. Like, maybe, I guess, raising Clyde and Buck a little wrong, or not, in whatever way would result them in not being criminals, but their means were limited, considering their situations. And they don't deserve to be punished for their children going off to be criminals. It's unfortunate. I hope they don't have to, like, shoot anybody, man.
And then there's this...
I mean, a lot of killers killed people who looked like someone close to them, so I get why.
Grocery store over in Hillsboro I'm gonna hit. Easy money.
And the brother is just so... He's into it. He's like, man, I wish I was out there doing that.
In, out, nobody gets hurt. I figure we can rob our first bank next week. I'm casing out a couple of places. I will keep in touch and I will find a way to visit you and...
She is so not happy with any of this.
Your brother Clyde. Say what you want to about Clyde, but he never forgets family.
Well, maybe you could ask him to try harder.
Don't you ever want him just a little bit, baby?
No. Some people don't ever want to be criminals. They don't have that desire. Like, at best, maybe once or twice in my life, I've wanted to steal something, but I've never wanted to be a career criminal. But even those, like, little times I want to steal something, I'm like, I don't really want to, though. I'm not going to do it.
All the things you can't have.
I have everything I want, and it pains me that you don't, Daddy.
Baby, I have everything I want to.
Then why do you want more?
There are still things I want.
So you don't have everything you want.
I'd like to give you everything in the world.
Stop that. I don't have room for everything in the world.
Nice clothes, somebody doing your hair, good food, a fine bed.
I mean, it doesn't stop.
Think how nice
Listen, it would be nice. Yeah, it's not even like you're not even wrong. It would be nice. But the consequences just don't feel worth it at all, you know?
be, baby. Buying anything you want. It's the American dream, sugar.
I ain't interested in no American dream, Daddy.
It is the American dream. It's been dead for a while, though.
Just an ordinary life. Easy days and quiet nights. Lazy walks beside a stream. Now that's what you call a dream.
Baby, me and you, together we can get...
I feel like that's what a lot of people want nowadays. Just like a simple, normal life. You get by. You aren't working yourself to the bone. Maybe to the muscle, but not to the bone. What's better than that, man?
Ideas and no big plans. Happy with the way things are. No one with a scam or scheme. Now that's what you call a dream. These dreams of yours make no sense at all.
Yeah, I mean, like, everyone dreams of better and bigger things. I don't know why your dreams have to be through crime. It's just like, only way we can do it is through crime. Which I guess, to a certain extent, that, depending on your circumstances, it might just be a lack of opportunities. You know, they don't have opportunities to do much else. If they want to make it big, it has to be through crime.
It's what's inside, not what's out there. We both could have a perfect life and not go anywhere. You miss a lot when you ask too much. You're all I need, not one thing more.
True. The whole, you lose when you're asking too much. I mean, you can only carry so much on your shoulders, you know? So much treasure you can drag with you until it can't be dragged anymore. I don't know where I'm going with that metaphor, but I mean, there's like there's a happiness to simplicity, you know? To not having too much or over much, just what you need. See ya, Meowish. See ya on Friday or Saturday. Bye.
All I ever wanted is on this side of the door.
I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I'm having a great time here.
Been playing in the barn. Bucky's rocking in his chair.
I guess this song is just very, like, you know, soft. It's like rocking you to sleep.
In the house, the candles gleam. Now that's what you call a dream. In the house, the candles gleam. Now that's what you call a dream.
I couldn't quite hold it with hair. Didn't take a deep enough breath. Or maybe it's the asthma. Probably both. I'm glad that these two are overall having a pretty happy life, all things considered. They get to live vicariously through Bonnie and Clyde while they're just doing their own thing, you know? It's pretty chill. Hopefully he's okay with staying chill.
If that's the landlord, tell him.
That's probably the police. Oh, give me a moment. The shower broke. That's gonna be an issue, but show must go on.
I'm not here.
Oh, good afternoon, Sheriff. Is there something we can help you with?
Oh gosh, now the sheriff's gonna harass these guys as well.
I thought you might have some idea of your brother's whereabouts.
I have no idea where Clyde is.
He doesn't communicate with you.
No.
You brothers get arrested together, break out of prison together. Seems to me you boys are real close. Find it hard to believe you don't keep in touch.
Like I said.
Maybe a couple weeks in jail.
No, Clyde wants us.
You keep him in jail for what? You can't just arrest him on suspicions of might have like communications with somebody, can you?
So,
He tell you killed my deputy?
oh, Lord have mercy.
I want those letters.
I burned them after reading them.
I could lock you up right now.
For what?
Corresponding with a
He
fugitive.
doesn't
Is that a crime? Wait, give me a moment. Because by the way, like, police don't know the laws at all. They just kind of like arrest you off of vibes, essentially. Okay, this guy hasn't committed a crime. Just getting the letters and reading them is not a crime. The only crime that he would commit is not like revealing things when asked. Like the information he gets from the letters, because that's aiding a criminal, which that is illegal. The actually reading stuff is not inherently illegal. Okay.
You can't arrest a man for receiving mail.
True.
Here's Clyde Barrow again. I want the letters. You tell him I will not rest until I get him. And I will get him, same as I'm going to get you again one of these days. Go to hell!
Look. Stop, Sheriff! Stop it! Stop! Stop it, please!
Get out of here, Lon!
Stop it, please! He's a good man!
He's a piece of shit! Just like his brother!
Well, this is an abuse of power. You're literally doing this for no reason. Could burning them be a crime? Yes. Burning them could be a crime since that's aiding a criminal. Potentially. That's like up to debate. That would be like a matter for the lawyers to like hash out. I hope this doesn't make him turn to crime. I could see it doing that. Again, being harsh does not prevent criminals. It just creates criminals.
I've been worried sick about you.
I'm okay. Oh,
And Bonnie?
we're okay.
Well, that deputy came by and said you killed a police officer. Oh. I don't know you anymore, do I?
Damn, he really like brushed off his like code. He's just like, come on, you're like ruining my look.
Not since you went to that prison.
It was him or me, Mom.
It ain't safe for you to be here. The laws keep coming around.
I want to see you
I
again.
don't think that's a good idea.
We'll get a message to you and Pop. We'll meet someplace soon.
I think it's better if we don't. It's much better for all of us if we stay disconnected from now on. Hey, Paul. A little money to help them out, but no words exchanged. He's just like, I appreciate it. I will take your gift. Please leave. I have expected him to like be like, take your money. I don't want your criminal money. But I guess they're in a sufficiently bad place where it's like, well, I can't be that like hoity-toity, like above thou.
What was always good enough for you, Paul? Hate to say ain't good enough for me.
There's nothing wrong with being happy with what you have, man.
Plowing fields and planting seeds.
really looking down on his father and like everything he does. I think that's kind of the funniest thing. A criminal who's like thinks they're better than you because they commit crimes.
This ain't no way to leave. What was always good enough for you will not satisfy your wayward side.
I get the feeling he's gonna commit a lot more crimes from here on.
Jesse James had much more fun
Or murder, specifically.
than dreams with just a gun. That's how the West was won.
What was always good enough for you? Not to say good enough for me.
Damn, she is living the life. She has like a whole really nice setup, it seems.
Bacon punch and bacon pies, painting barns and swamp flies. Oh no, riding the diary is tough around here. Boring as hell, sorry mom.
So is this just the song of them being like looking down on the people who are like happy with their life and stuff and who are okay with like accepting with what they have? Because like there's nothing wrong with that inherently. But go off, I guess. Enjoy your high life. Photo of them wanted for murder. Is that a real photo of like the real Bonnie and Clyde? You think she likes the clothes more when she knows that they were stolen? Does that make it like nicer for her? It's like, ooh, chic. It was worth stealing.
This country's had its day. Depression and red lines are all.
They are both dressed so sharply, though. You gotta give them that.
Tomorrow, the Bible has got it wrong. Just look at the poor, beg the meek, don't inherit a thing. There ain't nothing good enough for us here.
What did she pull out of the ground?
We deserve what we all got. This world should be no
Is that a gun? Oh, it's their weapons. Okay. That makes more sense. I mean, of course they're gonna. I mean, although why bother hiding it now that I think about it? Because if they get caught, if people see them, they're gonna know that they're criminals either way. But I guess if they get into the house without these two being there, they don't want anything incriminating just being out in the open. I guess that makes sense. Bonnie and Clyde. Oh, and now she's actually a part of the robbery. No one was even noticing for like a minute. Which I guess makes sense. He wasn't really shouting like usually they do to get the attention.
You're Clyde Barrow and Bonnie Parker, ain't you?
Yes, we are.
Can I get your autograph?
That's brave. That's The bravery to do that is crazy. But also, I'd feel a little like, I'd be like, oh, really? Yeah, sure, I'll give you my autograph. I'll kill you if you do any funny business, though. Just watch out.
Sure.
What? To Archie, if you would.
Best, Bonnie and Clyde. Yeah.
How much do you think that that sold for? At least like $10 in their time.
What's your name come first?
Bonnie and Clyde sounds better than Clyde and Bonnie.
Clyde and Bonnie sounds just fine to me.
It really doesn't. Bonnie and Clyde flows so much nicer.
Rolls off the tongue better. There's a melody to it.
Hey! Archie! What you like better? Clyde and Bonnie? Or Bonnie and Clyde?
Was this real? Did they have a moment like this during one of their robberies, or just they're just like asking this? I would love to be there. Be like, I would probably be honest, be like, no, Bonnie and Clyde flows so much better.
Clyde and Bonnie.
He's just saying that because you're pointing a gun at him.
He's just saying that because you got the gun. Now that you like better.
That's really fair, honestly. That's I probably would pass out as well, because it's like, okay, if I say that Bonnie and Clyde is better, is Clyde gonna shoot me? And if I double down and say Clyde and Bonnie is better, is Bonnie gonna shoot me? I'd probably pass out too, of just be like, oh gosh.
We will talk about this when we get home. Now, my partner here is going to approach the counter with a bag that I would like very much for you to fill with cash.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
Do you not see this gun, mister?
I can't fill that bag with cash because there isn't any.
This here's a bank, ain't it?
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on here?
The bank's closed.
What are all of these folks doing?
There's not a nickel in the drawers.
Oof. Wait, when was the Great Depression? Was this during the Great Depression? They mentioned the Depression before. Yep. They were like 15, right? Around 1925. So this is certainly in the period of the Great Depression. Yeah, that explains why the banks don't have anything. It's literally... It's actually empty.
You telling me I am robbing a bank with no money?
It is kind of ridiculous.
Complaint forms are over there.
You own every piece of land in this county. Everybody's home, everybody's damn farm. How can you have no money?
We don't sell the farms too. No one can afford to buy.
I'll shoot you right now. What kind of stupidity? I lived in a tent
I mean, you guys might as well just leave, all right?
for 3 miserable years. The bank took the farms and everybody I know. I'll shoot that place up.
Guys, I know you're getting hyped up as well, but... Gun. Gun. Don't forget, gun.
No money. In a bank.
No money. I know it's crazy, but that's just how crazy the Great Depression got, man.
The hell is this country coming to?
I did not expect that at all. But also, wow, they had like those little things that like explode to make it seem like they've been actually shot. Oh my gosh. Brave, man, very brave, but there was no need to do that. He was gonna leave, no one was gonna die. And now he tried to be a hero. I mean, if you're gonna pull out the gun, you might as well aim like well and not make sure you don't miss. But I guess he was too busy trying to like be fast and like make sure they don't get away. And now he's dead. Womp womp.
I gotta go where he needs me.
I need you, Daddy. I need you.
Clyde's been shot. He's in trouble.
Clyde's always in trouble. Clyde's always going to be in trouble. He is not your responsibility, bud.
He's my brother.
I feel like Buck is going. It's gonna be such a sad ending for Buck and his family, because Buck can't help but get involved. Which honestly, respect that he cares about his brother so much. But dang it, man!
Look, maybe I can convince him to stop running and come back.
You can't. Don't. You're deluding yourself like when you say that. You know you can't convince him.
Too late for Clyde.
Never too late. You taught me that.
Don't you walk out that door.
I gotta go, Blanche.
You're not going because you want to bring Clyde back.
Well, there ain't nothing here for me.
She's nothing then, huh?
Baby, come with me.
You walk out that door, Daddy. It is over. I mean it.
Don't walk out that door, man. That's so unfortunate. Well, she's chasing after him. No, are they both gonna get dragged into this? It's only gonna get worse. Guys.
It's okay. It's okay. No, shit!
I can't do it.
Okay, so they did actually. He got him. He just reacted with like the adrenaline and everything and managed to kill him back while surviving. Damn.
Just get a good firm grip on the bullet. Yank it out as hard as you can.
I can't.
Don't even think about it, huh? It's like removing a splinter.
Oh, there's a hell of a lot more blood
He's taking it a lot better than she is.
here than a splinter, and I can see clear inside your shoulder.
Don't show me that.
No, he's panicking, guys. Oh, neither are medically trained. I'm sure this will be fine.
Close your eyes.
She needs to see the bullet.
Close them. Now feel for the bullet.
I feel like that's even worse.
Now grip it hard between your fingers. Ah, pull!
Oh, jeez. Oh, that's disgusting.
You really just threw that on the ground. I get what you're feeling, but
Oh, Peter, you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Come on.
I'm sorry I'm laughing. This is a realistic reaction. You know, you can't be an action movie star and stoically just like grit your teeth as you pull out a bullet, you know? That's painful. That hurts. Going in hurt. Taking it out hurts. The whole process hurts. You gotta sterilize it. That hurts. This is awful. Both drinking to like cope with with everything that's happening. They are not good at the consequences part of crime. I mean, very few people are. No one are really prepared for the consequences of their actions.
I figure we'd be halfway across the country by now. I was supposed to be in California.
Well, we're out of West
I
Dallas.
was supposed to be in movies, Clyde.
Just lay low.
The only place my name is now is in the police
They're looking
station.
for us in Kansas real
I can't get me a movie job now.
Let's be real. They're gonna like keep chasing you across the country. But also the fact that the only thing she really cares about is like, dang it, I can't get my acting job, bro.
I can't get any job.
You might as well go all in on crime now. Then
I should have left you when I had the chance.
Bring me a poem.
shoulda, woulda, coulda.
I love it when you read.
I'm not in the mood.
Come on.
You heard Mom. The one I'm working on now ain't done.
Read me what you got. Read me
I
anything.
said I ain't
I
touching
don't
it.
care.
They're so dysfunctional. I mean, what a shock, right?
Okay, but I ain't done.
I understand.
You've read the story of Jesse James, of how he lived and died. If you're still in need of something to read, here's the story of Bonnie and Clyde. I'm sorry, baby, but nothing rhymes with Clyde and Bonnie.
Clyde and Bonnie, that is a more difficult rhyme, I think. Is he trying to come up with a rhyme? Yeah, he was, just like I was.
Bonnie and Clyde are the Berry Gang. I'm sure you all have read how they rob and steal, and those who squeal are usually found dying or dead.
Like that there bank teller, huh? Burn, burn, burn!
There's lots of untruths to these write-ups. They're not as ruthless as that. Their nature is raw. They hate all the law, the stool pigeons, spiders, and rats.
You got the lingo, baby.
That was a pretty good poem for like an incomplete one.
You.
Yes, a healthy couple. I mean, they're not healthy in either sense of the words. One has a hole in his like back.
Have got the lingo. That is good. Send that to the papers. They'll print it.
You think they'd really print it?
They'll print anything that has to do.
I mean, yeah, if you like sign it, be like from like actually Bonnie and Clyde, they won't even fact check. They'll be like, put it on the in the post, publicize it.
With us.
My God, I'm gonna be published!
They call them
She only cares about the fame, man.
cold-blooded killers. They say they are heartless and mean.
Well, I say this with pride that I once knew Clyde when he was honest and upright and clean.
Governor Ferguson.
The bitches kill 4 people and they're printing their damn poetry.
There's no.
All the people in the police must be like flabbergasted. He's like, the audacity of these murderers to do this. Like, sure, the police are bad here. But like, I mean, some of them. I'm sure it's not universal, but it's big enough. Enough of them are to say they. They'd be like, but irrelevant. It's still like, that's crazy.
No eyewitness that puts Bonnie's finger on the trigger.
We look like fools. I got a warden who can't keep criminals locked up and a sheriff who can't catch them when they escape.
In all fairness, Governor.
Fairness. 2 police officers and 2 civilians are dead.
There's not much fairness to be had.
And public opinion is that Bonnie and Clyde are damn heroes. There is no fairness, Sheriff.
I swear to you, we were on their trail.
Oh, I have read the reports, and you have no idea where the hell they are.
Well, you know what I'm working with here.
We're on the trail as in, we know they exist, and they are in this area of Texas.
I got no money, I got no resources. I got 3 deputies sharing 2 shotguns, for Christ's sake.
We almost had him at the roadblock, but the guy drives like the devil. Before you know it, he's at the state line.
That's because Clyde drives the fastest cars out there while you drive the heaviest cars built. Your police cars weren't built for speed, they were built for back roads. Which is why even if you caught them, you couldn't catch them.
And that's not their fault. They literally don't have the resources then. Explains how they got away so quick. Like, how they've been getting away so easily. They just have a good car, while these guys don't.
Who the hell are you?
Good question.
Frank Hamer.
I contacted retired Texas Ranger Captain Frank Hamer and convinced him to accept a commission.
Commission to do what?
Hunt down Bonnie and Clyde.
Oh, we got a bounty hunter, huh?
Gentlemen,
Is this how Bonnie and Clyde are gonna get caught? All I know about their ending is that they were cornered somewhere and then shot, essentially.
True detectives is the cops are looking for us in Louisiana and Missouri. Oh, and listen to this. Escaped with Bonnie Parker, the ravishing redhead.
That's you, sugar.
Wow, they got you a little title.
Not bad. It's more than beautiful.
It's you.
I wish they had pictures. They should have pictures go along with this.
We don't want pictures. Sure, the job is hard enough. Pictures is the last thing we need.
I understand that you're so excited, but you can't make it too easy for them, or we'll get caught. Also, this is such a tiny bathtub.
It seems a shame not to have a nice big picture of me alongside where it says ravishing redhead. Or the cover. Oh, I want my picture on the cover. Who do we gotta hold up to get my picture on the cover?
You don't need no picture. Sugar, once someone sees your face, they ain't never gonna forget.
Oh, you're just partial.
Hell, I am. I start thinking about...
They have these moments of like, as soon as something goes slightly wrong, their whole relationship nearly crumbles. But when things are going well, they're both like, oh, so lovey and happy and dovey and everything.
From the minute I wake up.
Oh, you are so in love, baby.
And that feeling.
Oh, I love how she like brought that statement that he said to her about the poem back.
Is the best I ever had.
Shenandoah song, this is a fine day.
She is in my shaving mirror. She is in my coffee cup. I must be in love or else I'm going mad.
This is my baby.
Are you keep on interrupting me?
It's literally a repetition of what it was before.
I'm sorry.
How am I supposed to sing? I got a rhythm, a flow I got going here.
Oh, I'm sorry. Proceed.
I understand.
I would like to write to Bonnie, tell the girl the way I feel. But I'm better with a car than with a pen.
There's something in the bathtub. I don't know what it is. I'm assuming it's not water because that'd be very... They'd have to dry off really quickly. Oh, see ya, Inkate.
Used to be I'm only happy when I'm set behind the wheel. Now I don't care if I ever drive again. That girl's got something. Nothing.
I wonder if the guitar is making like any sound. Is it a guitar? Either way. Or if it's all coming from the like speakers.
Scares her. Only a piece of luck
Because I know at least the parts that are other instruments are.
that's ever come my way. Can't wait to tell her how much I miss her. Feeling sorry for James Candy, 'cause he's never.
That is a very nice love song, though. You got again. The RZA is immaculate for both of them. You can see why they got together and stayed together in spite of everything.
Just as soon as I'm asleep, they're the kind of dream to keep you in your bed. I am making love to Bonnie, and that sure beats counting sheep. Gotta feel.
That was very fun. I don't know. I found that line kind of funny, but it's still sweet. It's still sweet. After we had such a sweet moment, I feel like it's gonna be immediately followed by a very negative moment. That's just like the vibes I'm getting, you know? Man, 2 kisses in one song. That's crazy.
You hear that?
No.
As I said, immediately after the song. Oh, they've been hunted down.
Lights.
dum. Dum dum. I don't know. I feel like it's on purpose. It has to be. That dum dum is always a little longer than you think it is. It's like a little longer than you expect it to be. And I feel like that really raises the tension with it.
It's Buck.
He's here. Hey, anyone follow you? No, I swear. It's just Blanche.
Where's your horse?
They are fashionable and they are comfortable in the car.
Oh, she's dressed so differently.
Son of a bitch, you can't!
Brother kind of tried to talk you into coming back.
Blanche!
Give yourself up.
I give myself up, Blanche. I get the chair.
True.
As happy as I would make you, I'm gonna pass.
And also, you know, Buck said that just to like convince you.
Hey, where do you take me a look at this place?
Oh, Buck, did you see True Detective? They called me a ravishing redhead. Redhead. Please. That was not a judgment, Lord. Just a professional opinion.
It wasn't just whatever. Go off. I don't know anything about Buck and his wife's and their fate. I don't think it's gonna be a positive one. Oh, but also I was wrong. It wasn't a negative thing that immediately happened afterwards. It was the tension and then a pretty neat thing. They reversed our expectations, considering the scene before was with the revelation that they have like a bounty hunter on them now.
Bonnie? Bonnie?
What's that? Oh, is that Bonnie's mother?
Mama? Oh my God, my baby. Mom, are you all right? Oh, I'm okay, Mama. My precious baby. Listen to me, honey. You've got to get yourself up. You've got to... Mama.
Oh no. Okay, I feel like her mother almost certainly like mentioned this meeting was happening, right? I feel like it has to be.
You remember Clyde?
Evening, Mrs. Parker. Been a while.
I don't think she's very happy to see you, to be honest.
Bonnie, there's nothing but talk about you. She's always telling me how much she loves you and misses you, and I told her we can come see you anytime she wants. We can always find a way. We will. Always find a way. I want you to know I'm going to take good care of Bonnie. I love her more.
Bro, I don't think anything you can say would make her like you. Because of you, objectively, because of you, her daughter is a wanted criminal. You are a murderer. Multiple times over. And it feels inevitable that she's going to become a murderer as well. Because of you. So, like... yeah.
Anything in this world. Oh, and also, we want you to have this. There's $50 there. I understand how hard times is, and we just want to help any way we can.
I don't think she wants $50 from you. Unlike your parents, like, it's hard times, but unlike her parents, I don't think she's willing to accept even that from you based off hard times.
I'll give you some privacy.
Thank you. This conversation isn't going to proceed while you're here. Do you?
Listen to me, honey. He loves me.
Bonnie.
Like a poet, he loves me.
Bonnie.
I just missed you as all.
Listen to me. Ted says you'll only get a prison sentence if you come in now. And while that's bad, still no, it's nothing compared to what may happen before this is over. Honey, I'd be happier with you in prison than like you are. I am not gonna leave you. Listen to
The thing is, the mom is completely right. She knows, well, she thinks she has an idea of how this is going to end. If Bonnie stays with Clyde, they're going to get the chair. And neither of them get the chair. They don't live that long.
me. I can't live like this. I can't live knowing you could be dead any minute.
I am the only one alive, Mama. Me and Clyde are the only ones alive in this whole damn place. Everybody's walking around dead. And me and Clyde. I gotta go.
No.
Whatever it takes, man. Whatever you have to say to justify you doing all this.
I gotta go. Come. No, I will see you again. Come home with me. I'm begging you. Please.
We'll get a message to you and we'll meet.
So many chances for certain people to back out of this life, and they never, ever take it.
Someplace soon, I promise.
Ever.
Don't go. Promise. Bonnie!
Is she gonna take the money? I mean, what's the point in just leaving it there, I guess? I'd feel a little dirty taking it, but I probably would take it as well. It's just like, well, if I leave it there, it's gonna be lost, or somebody else is just gonna find it, and then what, right?
Now I got Hoover and Roosevelt breathing down my damn neck.
Why the hell are they getting involved?
Barrow and his brother just broke into the West Texas Armory. What'd they take? Enough weapons to start a small war, including 3 Browning automatic rifles. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Oh. Man, talk about other criminals as well. I guess they also exist. That's true. Wait, I didn't hear the names, I think. Is it Clyde and his brother?
Including 3 Browning armor. Damn neck.
Why the hell?
Now I got Hoover and Roosevelt breathing down my damn neck.
Why the hell are they getting involved?
Barrow and his brother just broke into the West Texas Armory.
Oh, Beryl and his brother. He mentioned him by last name. Okay, that makes more sense.
What'd they take? Enough weapons to start a small war, including 3 Browning automatic rifles. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Oh, they're really... they're escalating a lot, huh?
It's the end
Oh, small town business.
Say goodbye to 45s. Our dreams just got so much bigger. These are gonna change our lives.
Oh, I feel like there's going to be a lot more murders by the end of this. We're 4 kills. I feel like it's going to be... he might reach double digits, unfortunately.
Been a long time coming, so let's raise a little hell. It's hit Bob Alcorn, best sharpshooter this side of Mississippi.
What the hell are you planning?
I want to walk down Main Street and climb Barrett's head on a stick. You just give me them 300 yards of him. I'll put a bullet through his neck.
Since when did we get in the business of murdering people?
Topeka Sheriff's Office said they had a bank robbery a few hours ago.
Oh, right. You know what? That's a good question. He's like... Well, I mean, he's an outlaw, right? Outlaw is like an actual position legally where if you are an outlaw, you can just be killed. You are not protected by the law. If you are killed, you're just dead, right? And no one gets punished for it. They might even be rewarded depending on the situation. I mean, likely even. Oh, sorry. But is he officially declared an outlaw yet? Because when they said, when did we get in the business of murdering people, or just murdering, that feels like it implies he's not an outlaw yet. So the job is to arrest, not kill him. Although, I don't think anyone's interested in that anymore.
How do they know?
Harper signed autographs. Another Joe was killed.
That's 5 deaths.
Why do folks wanna be heroes? Why do they love staying home? Why don't they just hand it over?
And dang, Buck really just joined him on his crimes. I haven't even heard of Buck. I was really hoping Buck would stay out of it. But unfortunately, he's too much like his brother. Just decided they're too far gone, I guess.
Two couples matching the description of the Barra Gang have been living at 1521 Joplin
The Barrel Gang. It's only like 2 people plus Bonnie sometimes.
Street for the past 3 weeks. Get this. When the garage door was open, one neighbor reported seeing what she described as a box of guns.
Great. You drive through the night, you can be in Joplin by midday tomorrow.
We don't have jurisdiction in Missouri.
I don't give a shit about jurisdiction. I was hired to do a job. Let's go get them.
You're not gonna just contact the Missouri police to get for them to do stuff. I guess it'll take too long. Depending. Are phones a thing now? I'm pretty sure they are. But I guess small towns might not have more than one phone anywhere. That ain't happening, man. I appreciate and that you care, but she is not surviving this.
That is all that matters now. Clyde took everything God gave her. I will rest until I finally see Barrow down.
You won't get the girl, by the way, man. I mean, I do hope that you are trying to just kill a criminal and get a person who has essentially been dragged into this out of it. But you won't get the girl. I hope he doesn't think he will. Because even if she did, survive this, she would not be with him. He's like, you killed the love of my life. I will hate you for the rest of my life. He's like, yeah, but I love you. And honestly, I'm just glad that you're out of that. Yeah, they're both dressed so nicely. It's a very big difference how he was dressed before, like a farmer, which I'm pretty sure he was. Man, these how big the guns are in real life? Or are they enlarged as props so that they could be more easily seen in the theater? I'm not really much of a gun guy, I wouldn't know. Damn. We're really rapidly approaching the final confrontation. And, I think I'm gonna take a small be right back again because I have to go to the bathroom again. I'm drinking so much water. It's what I need to keep my throat parched so I'm not hurting myself as I talk. Alrighty. Sorry about that little interruption. When you gotta go, you gotta go. Alright.
See when they were out there doing God knows what, you can just sit here like that?
Yes, I can.
You're as crazy as he is.
You keep talking
Bonnie is so chill with this life, man. You're not gonna get through to her.
like that. You just might be the first person I kill.
Feel you deserve each other?
Yes, we do.
I don't understand. You are an attractive woman. I'm sure you could have any man you set your sights on. Why are you here?
Why are you here, Blanche?
I'm trying to stop my husband from getting himself killed for some stupid reason.
It's not working out for you. And because of that, you're just kind of getting dragged into this.
And he feels obliged to be here.
Maybe there's just not enough excitement to keep him at home.
Our life would be perfect if it wasn't for you and Clyde.
You just think you're so much better than everybody, don't you?
I am just trying to be the best person I can be in the eyes of the Lord.
Has that been
I mean, yeah, sure, she might think she's better than you guys a little bit. I've been on her side the whole time. Like, I don't think anything she's really said has been wrong.
fun, Blanche? Are you enjoying life?
I am grateful for every day I spend on God's good earth.
Take a look around. God's good earth is dried up. It's dead.
You are so completely and utterly lost. All I can do is pray for you.
True.
Don't waste your time, Blanche. I have everything I want.
For now.
You know they're going to kill Clyde when they catch him.
If they catch him,
And they are probably going to kill you, too.
they better.
You can't tell
They're going to. It's not an if. It really is not an if.
me you ain't scared.
Dying ain't so.
I'm sure as you're dying, you'll definitely still think that.
Not if you both go together. Only when one's left behind does it get sad. A short and loving life.
I mean, I guess from an emotional perspective, yes, it would be nice to die together so you don't have to live on your own. I guess. But the actual dying part is the one I'm a little more focused on, you know?
That ain't so bad. Only hope to God that I go first. I couldn't live on memories. I'm sorry, but I'm not that strong. There are some things in life you can't replace. A love like ours don't happen twice. When all his days are through.
Like, the romance of this whole thing is just not quite hitting with me. Like, I get why they're in love, you know? But the fact that they both die in the end, and the fact that, like, I feel like it's being treated as very romantic, it's just not to me. Like, the end of Romeo and Juliet isn't romantic to me either. It's barely even tragic to me, honestly. Like, it's just unfortunate. Like, that sucks, you know? And here it's just like, you guys are marching towards your end for no real reason. Like, yeah, okay. There's a reason. The Great Depression is happening. Clyde was poor his whole life. He saw this as his only way of getting out of that. So there is a reason. I shouldn't simplify and say there's none. But it really doesn't, as presented in the musical, it doesn't really feel like you didn't have other choices. You just didn't want to do anything else.
Mine will be too.
write your final poem? I mean, at the very least, you can say they shined like stars before burning out.
But a short and loving life, that ain't so bad.
I'm guessing, by the way, that these are real poems written by Bonnie. I'm assuming. But man, is the music so good in this musical. It's so good. Part of the thing, I think, is the fact that she's like convinced that she couldn't have had a happy life had she not done this. I don't like, maybe that's the case. Maybe if she didn't do this, she would have never found another person she loved. Maybe she would have never found this much happiness. But that's not guaranteed. Like, I don't know. I have odd feelings about this whole, like, romance, I guess. Clappers. Beautiful song. Really giving the audience a moment to clap as well. They knew that people would like that one. That's not them. Oh, that's definitely the police.
Hey, sugar!
Oh, no, it is them. I thought that was the police.
Oh, Prescott!
What are you doing in Prescott?
We went to have lunch. And rock the band!
Jesus.
Did you not tell her you were robbing a bank? Bro.
Police near caught us, but you should have seen Clyde drive, man.
Boy, he looks and then he just don't get nowhere.
Dust behind us.
Is she gonna die alongside them, even though she did, like, nothing wrong?
Baby, wait until you see what I got for you. Try some of this cake.
Did you steal it?
No, we bought it, you know, with the money we stole from the bank.
So you might as well have stolen it.
Oh my heavens! Oh, that is the most heavenly thing I've ever tasted in my entire life.
We got it at a general store in Texarkana. Guy said they just come out. It's called a Twinkie.
That is the wildest. Twinkies are this old? 20-ish? Or early 1930s? Damn. And it's the best thing they've ever tasted. It's all that processed sugar. Woo! It tastes great. Does you bad, but it tastes great.
Sugar, sing for us. Come on. Ladies and gentlemen, that beautiful ravishing redhead who
Oh, they're... It's gonna be mid this, like, celebration that they're gonna, like, bust in the cops.
So what do you say? I got some moves that I'd love to show ya.
Was that an... Are these actual photos?
Let's find a spot.
Oh, actual photos of these people. And right as he takes them, they appear on the wall. Oh, that's so cool. Damn, we know exactly what they really looked like, huh? I mean, that makes sense. Photos existed at this time.
It's always fun.
And now he noticed, probably through the window, the police are here.
The laws are outside.
What? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
You had... I mean, she was right, but that's not what's gonna happen.
There's one behind the tree. Another one behind the white car.
Oh, and they light up as he realizes that they're there.
What are you gonna do, Clyde?
All right. We are going to shoot our way out of here, just like we done in Belleville. Yo, get down! Come on. We get downstairs in the garage. They ain't going to be expecting us. We get the automatics out the car. We open up the doors. Guns fire.
And this 4, and that's the only ones we see. I'm pretty sure the sharpshooter mentioned before, was hired to hunt them down. We haven't seen him yet. He's the most dangerous one.
Shit out of them. As soon as we're fired, you start shooting up here and shooting. Baby, we're going to get out of this, okay?
And now you guys see, they're not planning to capture you. Has anyone been shot?
Well, it comes so quick. It happens so fast. You're there and they're there. They got guns and you got guns, and you know it is gonna be either you or them. And there ain't no time to think about anything else. You grit your teeth and you come down on it.
Everything's like frozen and gray. Like, did one of them die just now? Or...
And then it's over. Done. And there ain't no going back.
The point of no return has been for a while, man.
You killed a man.
Right. Oh, he's talking to his child version.
You see him lying there. If you got time to wait and look, life is gone. You took it. And he'll never live or breathe or laugh again. But if he beats you to it, you'll be lying there just like that. Gets mixed up. It's all business.
It's all business? Sure.
Them killing you. You killing them.
I mean, I guess you're not wrong, but they wouldn't be trying to kill you if it wasn't for your actions.
You wonder why you were born. Why anybody was born. Why God should bother with the whole mess.
But I guess you can justify anything as long as it ensures your survival.
Right, Sheriff?
Oh no, Catch the Cat, you gotta leave right as we're reaching the end. See ya. Have a good time. All right, how many have been shot? Who's still alive? Who's dead?
Something's tripping. He needs to be in a hospital.
We can't get to a hospital,
He
please.
needs a doctor.
He is beyond the doctor,
He is
please.
your brother, your flesh and blood. You just gonna leave him die here?
You better come with us.
I am not
I mean,
gonna leave him here.
Go with
of course he's gonna. Like, he's right. What else is he gonna do about it?
Go.
You're an animal! Oh, come on, Daddy, don't give up on
Oh,
me.
is she gonna survive? I hope she does survive here.
I'm sorry,
Don't
baby.
you be sorry. Just stay with me here.
I didn't want it to be like this.
I know.
I just wanted to get us started.
And we're gonna move on from here. We're gonna put all of this behind us. You just hang in there, Daddy.
He's just wanted more for them. But she didn't. You didn't have to get more. You could have just been happy. Or tried to, I guess.
I want you to go home.
I am not going without you, Daddy. We are gonna get you well, and we are gonna go far away. Don't you remember New Mexico, Daddy?
To Mexico.
No one needs to feel alone. Turn to him, and when you do, his light will shine, and peace will come to you.
And the police are here. I mean, your statements of him being a good man are unfortunately undermined by the fact that he just robbed a place.
Always. He'll not turn you away. He is there to lead the way for you.
Oh, a photo of her. The only survivor of this.
Each night and day.
Flash Barrow, you're under arrest for the aiding and abetting of known fugitives, armed robbery, bank robbery, suspicion of murder, and conspiracy to commit murder.
Did she go to jail? I hope she wasn't too harshly punished, considering everyone else died, and she's like, the whole time, I just wanted us to not do this. Wanted him to come home, turn himself in.
Your voice is always heard.
Well, they booked her either way.
Even though your prayers are silent prayers, he hears every word. No one
There they go, taking him away as the priest sings his song.
turned.
I do wonder how much of the religious part of this whole thing matters, like, to the story. Because obviously, the main part is that she's religious. That's why it's a part of this. And Bonnie and Clyde aren't religious. But it just kind of feels like an oddly inserted other thing that exists, you know what I mean? That I haven't really been able to figure out if... Is its whole thing just about how there's always time to, like, redeem yourself? To, like, step back? I've been mentioning multiple times. There have been multiple parts in this where they had a chance to back out. To leave it here. To step away from everything. And then they just didn't. And multiple characters have had a chance for this. And to do that. Is that the case where everyone has a chance until you eventually don't? or is it like you have your chances, and if you don't take them, the consequences are ultimately, you know, what happens? I don't know.
His light will shine. Peace will come to
Jesus. He just fell down the hole. I didn't... I thought they were going to carry him away. I mean, I'm sure he fell like onto a mattress or something. Oh my gosh, but it happened so fast, it scared me. Photo of the real one. Amen. Now, where are they gonna find Bonnie and Clyde? These two are still out there.
England's here. What can I do for you?
Bonnie was involved in the shootout with police.
Does this porch look clean to you?
Mrs. Parker,
No matter what I do, I just can't seem to keep out the dust.
Oh, no, they're just like hearing such a horrible news and then just continuing what you're doing and like focusing so hard on it to be like to not think about what you just heard.
I think Bonnie might be hurt.
She's not hurt. I just saw her for Easter. She looked beautiful.
You saw her. When?
I don't remember clearly.
You remember anything she said to you? Anything at all?
She said, when they kill us, don't let them take me to no undertaking parlor. Bring me home. So she's coming home, Ted. I need to get everything ready.
Oh man. Hearing her say that just that's awful. That's awful.
You're like wild horses moving around the open range. They always seem to go in the same circle. Oklahoma, Kansas, Missouri, Louisiana, and back to Dallas. What I don't get is what are they doing in Dallas? We got folks who swear they saw Barrow and Parker here last April, and then before that in October, yet there are no crimes reported in or around the area during those times. So what
I mean, they probably just go to Dallas. Like Dallas is like their home base.
are they coming back to Dallas for?
Easter? What? I think they're coming back here in April for Easter.
What are they coming back for in October? Halloween?
Bonnie's mother's birthday is October 14th.
You mean to tell me that two murderers are risking capture just
Bonnie
for
and
their
her mother
folks?
were always real close.
Did he mess up his lines there, or was that like intention? I feel like there was a line mess up. Just like continue it.
We know how close Clyde was with his brother.
You haven't staked out the parents' home.
We've never had the money or manpower. If you're working with the feds, get a wiretap on the parents' phone. Take turns staking out the homes.
We'll find out where the meet's got the route and find a good vantage point.
We can hit that car on the road with automatics. Wait, we're just gonna open fire and move the car.
Yeah.
No, we're not.
We're gonna try for an arrest. They shot their way through 9 officers in Joplin, including a sheriff. Sheriff Clyde Barron has no intentions of giving himself up, ever.
What about...
I mean, you're right. Like, they're right. Clyde is never gonna surrender. There's no way that's gonna happen. Like, even if you have him completely surrounded, he will fight his way, like, try to get through.
Bonnie?
This fake sealed the day she busted him out of Easton. Next time they see their folks, it'll be their last.
Come on, man. You know that no one's gonna let a cop killer go.
I still see the apple cheeks, girl.
Don't sing that song now, and even sadder.
You were hiding in treetops, feeding birds, making them rhyme. How you love
this is the kid version of her as well. Is that kid version of him?
It must be great to be called the it girl. Face on every mess. That's where I'm gonna end up one day. Trust me, I want you right, want her. That is my will. I wanna see you right.
Okay, so that's Clyde. I'm guessing this is the other guy.
Attraction at the picture show.
Maybe? Oh, Clyde just shot his younger self. Oh my god.
It's going to take at least 15, 16 hours from here to West Dallas. If we don't leave now, our folks are going to be waiting in the middle of the woods all alone. And I know my mom was bringing food.
How am I gonna face my folks? A cute buck.
You know what? That's very reasonable. I feel like that confrontation is going to be very, very awkward.
No, you didn't.
They gotta hate me.
No.
It is my fault.
Baby, it's my fault.
I am an animal. I should be dead too.
We are gonna be, baby.
Yeah.
I finished our poem.
I'm not in the mood.
The way they keep repeating lines back at each other that another one said hurts.
Someday they'll go down together. They'll bury them side by side. To few, it'll be grief. To the law, it'll be. But it's death for Bonnie and Clyde.
It's coming so soon. There's literally only 3 minutes left of this musical. We're about to. I'm like just bracing myself for their deaths.
Sorry, baby. Nothing rhymes with Clyde and Bonnie.
Because as much as they kind of deserve this, I'm still unhappy that it got to this point, you know? So,
Seems you get to live your life just once.
honey technically rhymes with Bonnie, like if you say it weird, but even that's a stretch. Nothing rhymes with Clyde and Bonnie.
That's how it's gotta be.
Money? No, not quite. Nothing quite rhymes with Bonnie.
And I'd rather breathe in light and dusty
Alright, guys. It's. Hey, that at least that part of the wish will come true very soon.
Only when one's left behind does it get sad. But it's showing in love in the back. Showing love in love. Short in love in
At least they can laugh about it in the end.
so bad.
Come on. We don't want to miss our folks.
The worst thing is, you're still gonna miss your folks because, I mean, you know.
Bonnie.
Oh?
What?
That's what I said, honey.
You say it like honey. A lot of folks say that.
That's literally what I said. Oh. It's time for the end. Bonnie Parker slain. Oh, before we even see it, we're getting the newspaper. Clyde Barrow, Bonnie. And they took photos of him? Oh, that's horrible. I guess we don't really need to see the actual shot happening. We know how this ends. Damn. Oh, and that's the end. That's... Wow. You know, not showing the death and showing the, like, newspapers, I feel like that is such a good way to do it. Because we know that they die. It's so much more impactful if we see the newspaper as they drive away. Damn, that was so good. Thank you guys so much for recommending that one. I did not expect to like Bonnie and Clyde this much. I didn't expect, in both senses, in like the musical sense, as in them as characters as well. Peak. That was so good. So thank you for recommending it, and thank you for joining the stream. But it is time to end it. The stream has been long. It's been like 4 hours. And it's time to move on. I'll see you guys around. Goodbye. This is the outro song do. This is the outro song do. This is the outro, outro. This is the outro song do. This is the outro song. This is the outro song. This is the outro song. This is the outro song do. Bye. Literally, just as the stream ended, I just found a higher quality version of this musical. Bro, why couldn't I have found that before?